you had something you wanted to talk about?
Oh yeah. So Pokemon Presents, Pokemon Company does this thing called Pokemon Presents, where they basically make a 30-minute video to tell you things that are going to happen in the next 3 months or so. And it's weird that they did it before Worlds because Worlds is next month. They usually just do one at Worlds, so that was super weird. And I watched it uh, I'm obsessed with Pokemon. And they had the normal announcements where they talk about like new things in Pokemon Sleep. Pokemon Cafe Remix got cute Totodile costumes that I love. Things like that. But then they also announced two really cool things. One is Aardman Animations, the people who do Wallace and Gromit, are partnering with them to make a movie that I actually put a trailer in our Discord for, and it looks hilarious, and I love it. Chicken Run was one of my favorite movies growing up, and I also just like Wallace and Gromit, so I think it's going to be hilarious. But then they also announced Poke Park Kanto, which is like Jurassic Park but Pokemon, with less people being eaten on opening day, I would assume. That's supposed to open
I
next time in
hope so.
2026. If not, dude, I'm fine.
I mean,
I'll go
low
get eat
bar,
my
but
Pokemon.
still.
Yeah. We just got to get one and you're good, really. But yeah, so that was super cool. And just watching that announcement, I was mowing. I'm literally mowing at work. I'm on a riding lawnmower with my phone out, and I am uncontrollably tearing up because this is like the coolest thing I'd ever seen, and little like 8-year-old me wants to go so bad. But it's also all the way in Japan, so
That's a little harder to get to.
yeah. But it opens next year, and it's not like it's gonna close immediately. So it's one of those things that it's a life goal.
Better start saving now.
In this economy, saving money? What are you talking about?
Yeah, pennies at a time, So that way,
I'm
by
just
the
gonna have
time
to
you're
rob
88
somebody. Yeah.
And do a credit union.
well, robbing somebody's just going to cover the gap for all them pennies you saved. You got to take all theirs.
Oh my gosh, yeah. There's
We do not endorse.
yeah,
robbery.
I did not endorse the cool crime of robbery. What is it that Bender says in that
Oh,
thing?
yeah.
It's the Futurama intro. We don't endorse the cool crime of robbery.
Oh, also, we're going face live.
Okay.
Depends on
What?
who you rob.
Yeah, we are. 'Cause
I do
see
endorse
everyone's
our
faces.
friend Rob.
Well, of course you see
And
everyone's
my
faces.
cousin Rob, who's getting married later this year.
Yeah,
Congratulations
it's
to
happening.
him.
Or something.
So there you go.
Is the left edge of it messed up for some reason? When did that happen? When do these happen?
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, yes, thank you, 13th Spiral. Welcome. Trying to figure out, is there a weird white line on, like, the left side of our display?
Yeah, it's like the image is like slightly off.
Yeah. And
Oh,
I
it's
see
something above. Oh, it must be, hold on. It must be these.
No.
It was not this. The heck is that?
I don't know, whatever you did, it went away for a second when you moved something.
That's the weirdest. I haven't changed anything.
It's my fault. I went over to my sister's and it's all falling apart.
Yeah, right.
Okay, let me see. If I hide that. Okay, it does go if I hide that, so it must. Oh, that is freaking bizarre. Well, okay. I need to. For some reason, the 3D dice screen got all weird.
Legasp.
Yeah, it like switched to. Why did it change what it was? What the hell? Okay.
This is topical as well, but why did the crazy train get in trouble?
Why?
He had locomotives.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one. Also, rest
Yeah.
in peace.
Yeah. Did you hear that Dio
Ozzy
died?
Maybe
Oh my, that's the first thing I thought of when Avocado posted that in our Discord was Bacon going, "Oh, your Dio died." Oh man,
it's gonna make me have to fix this. It's gonna look weird for a second while I do.
But yeah. which is crazy because he did just do that last raw.
Wouldn't be us if there
Mhm.
weren't.
I mean,
weird
at least he
role-playing
got to do
issues.
that.
Yeah.
Still have a line on your head.
Yeah, I'm still editing the thing.
Oh, okay.
I
Also,
literally
I'm
had
like
to reset it to default, or else it would. And you guys are in the wrong spots.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm
Mhm.
like 5 seconds behind anyway, since I'm looking at the Twitch stream, obviously. So you could have fixed it and then,
Yep. Oh, yeah, just a second, and then I'll put you guys in the right place. I noticed the weird white line before I just was like, oh, let me put everybody where they go. All right, cool. Now I'll put people where they go.
Also, I had to get a new
There we
phone,
go.
and one of the most annoying things was that my phone that got broken, which I will just hold up real quick. You can barely see, but it's all just shattered up here.
Yeah.
The back is
It's
even
visible.
more messed up. Hold on. There we go. The back is super duper messed up. So the Bluetooth antenna in my phone was broken, so I couldn't transfer all my stuff over. So I had to like manually transfer my stuff on Wi-Fi and like send it all separately.
Oof.
And that was a chore. I did that last night for a better part of an hour and a half. So
Ugh.
I recommend if you break your phone, don't break the Bluetooth antenna on your phone when you drop it from a 2-story-ish height.
You know,
Question.
because we can definitely
Yeah.
control that.
Yeah,
Thank you for
totally.
that
You're welcome.
recommendation.
Yeah, I think it's great. It
You have
landed
some
face
degree of
flat like
control.
this, and the case popped off. That's how hard it hit the ground.
Jeez.
If you had not broken the Bluetooth antenna, would you still be using your old one?
No, because the screen is unusable.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It is like perma dark. There's like a bright white line. What reminded me is the line on Patrick, because there's a bright white line on the top, and then the rest of the screen is just black almost entirely. Like you can see it, but barely. If the lights are on, you can't see the screen.
so now I just imagine Dave in his closet, like
It's kind of how it felt when
Really?
I was like trying to like, get stuff figured out, like with AT&T to get a new phone. I was like this
Yeah.
far away from it.
Yeah, last time I shattered my freaking screen, it was a little bit like that. They'd be like asking me to do shit, and I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
And then I got
I
on my
look
new
at it
phone.
and cut my finger to pieces just calling
Right.
you, all right? Like, don't
I'm
ask
not
me to
doing
tap
anything.
nothing.
I got on my new phone and I'm trying to set up my email account, my YouTube, and it's like, oh, you need to verify by opening your YouTube. And I was like, okay, go to YouTube. You need to verify by doing this in your email. Okay. I was just like really frustrated. But
Like,
luckily
I
got YouTube to
appreciate the
open
double
on this phone.
authentication, but God, is it obnoxious?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a two-factor these days.
I was like,
It is
this
annoying. All right, I'm going to continue my trend from last week of having one of the PCs do the recap instead of me having to do it. And I'm picking... Well, I was going to pick Molly, but now, Dave, now that you spoke it out,
No.
I figure it's got to be you.
I don't want to do it. No. I
Yeah.
don't. No, I was on drugs. I don't remember anything that happened.
Your character was on
character was
drugs.
on
You've already
drugs.
started. You've already started.
Look, that the gist of it is, guys, we were in the cool like foresty area with
The Garden Grove.
Thank you. I could not remember what it's called. With several of the caretakers there as they were kind of guiding us through while Sam was getting his stuff squared away. And suddenly it stopped raining. And so I want to say with quick thinking, but more of just like, oh no, this is what we said we were going to do. Eli just took the Esper real quick and then was like having a rough time at first for someone who's never done any kind of substance to suddenly just take a hallucinogen. I imagine that's really hard. I've never done that. And don't
Me
want
neither.
to experience it. However, through Eli's character, it has been very fun to experience. I don't think it would be that way in real life. But so he's kind of starting to have a rough trip. And then the one person we were with, our guide, she kind of like calms him down and helps him out. And then he's looking around trying to find people. And then we notice there's like, not everybody's here. There's people missing who came with us, since we go to find them. And we find the one guy who's like, oh yeah, I just went off to go to the bathroom. And immediately I noticed something weird about him. He's got this like shadow ray above his head and all this stuff strange. And I'm like, that guy's got something weird. And so Lamia just insta trips the dude, no questions asked. I'm just like, Snake Man. And she's like, trip. And so we end up getting into a fight with him. And The whole time I'm kind of like trying to figure out stuff and while also tripping. And so I'm just like using only magic missiles because I'm like, it won't miss. I don't know if I can hit people otherwise. And we end up defeating him, and he kind of like explodes in a weird poison bomb and starts like disintegrating. And we have some theories. My primary one is that he's a tapeworm. And then other things, real things, but we kind of don't know. And then we meet back up with Sam and we kind of go over all this, and then we're gonna go tell the what's the leader lady's title?
Oh, just priestess.
Priestess.
We're just
Okay,
calling her
I
priestess.
thought it was a special title, but yeah. So the head priestess, and we're gonna go tell her. And while doing that, I clock another one of those dudes, and we start chasing him down, and get into an altercation with him, and then. We decided we would like to try and take him alive so we can interrogate him. And because of that, I rolled a attack that has 2 to hits, and the first one I missed and chose not to luck it on purpose, hoping I would miss so that we didn't kill this dude so we could ask him questions.
It did make the difference.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I kind of want to hit this, but then also I really feel like I'm gonna kill this dude. So that worked out. And now, while pregame, we were talking about what questions we were going to ask him. And I was like, I'm going to ask weird, off the wall stuff. And hopefully the other PCs ask real questions.
Fair enough.
Other things happened, but I was cackling a large majority of that last session, I'll be honest. So there's some stuff I missed because I was cackling.
One of the key things is that the one that we killed that exploded was wearing, or I say wearing, we don't absolutely know if that's what it is, but that's what we're theorizing, basically wearing a corpse that we had came across beforehand.
Right. Which is why I thought he was a tapeworm. Exactly. You make an excellent point. The tapeworm out of context sounds super weird, but it's a snake person, but it had the face of one of the corpses we had passed. You are correct. And then also he said about it being too late. And also when we killed that guy, it didn't stop raining. So that's how we knew didn't start raining again. I mean, it continued to be stopped raining, which is why we were like, oh, there's probably more. Or he wasn't the one causing it. So we're still
the
on
only
hunt.
one we know for a fact stops rain we haven't seen yet.
Yeah,
as far as we know.
Found Vesquiel. Well, that guy was a pushover, so it definitely wasn't Vesquiel. He's tough. So
yeah, he's much tougher.
Yeah, we're still looking for him.
Yeah,
we'll find out.
And you currently have the one that you chased down is currently laid out on the ground right now. I think it was Sam that dealt the non-lethal attack that rendered him unconscious, if I recall correctly. But yeah, you got him. I have no other preamble to deliver other than you are still in the Guardian Grove. The trees are still big. It is still not really raining where you are. And there is an unconscious, what you hope is a snake person, lying in front of Sam. Oh, thanks. Thank you.
No. Okay.
What?
Well,
You gave a sub to Neil. He's never even here. Well, if he is, hi Neil. If you're not, hi Neil.
Lamia's still slowly making her way
downtown
because she's a bit further away. I do remember that.
Walking fast.
Yeah, you're just jogging over, but it won't take you long to get there.
Yeah, I wasn't far either, so I'll head that way. Real quick, I was finishing up checking on the stuff for our social media, and for some reason, my Twitter is in Bulgarian.
That's a you thing.
Dude, I didn't do it.
Bullshit.
I didn't do it. If I was going to do it, it would be in Russian or Ukrainian. I wasn't learning Bulgarian. He just said, translate from Bulgarian, and I was like, why? What happened? So I have to set it back to English.
I'm very uncultured. I now realize Bulgarian is its own language. I didn't know. It makes sense.
Oh, man. All right, well, I'm fixing that. Sorry. Yes, we're going to go to the guy. We're doing that.
Yeah, I mean you're to him. He's knocked out. So
Okay, great,
Mhm.
great.
what do you do with him?
So do we tie him up? Can you tie up a tapeworm? I know it's not a tapeworm, but I'm calling it one until we figure out what it is.
Sam looks at him. Yes. You can tie a tapeworm.
I'm going to say
I mean, I know
up
you
now.
could tie one in like a
Sure.
knot because it's a worm and they're like rope shaped. But I mean, could you tie one up to where it can no longer move? I assume it could move if it was a knot.
Sam,
you
why
could,
are you
like-
letting him talk?
You should
Sorry.
eat him.
Did you say you should eat him?
Yeah.
I didn't understand that, so mechanically, Lamia also doesn't understand what you just said.
I did. I will look at you with hurt in my eyes.
How many thumbs do you have? All right, and I start to tie him up. Not Eli, but
Okay.
That
I was
was a
gonna
good
ask.
clarification.
I was gonna ask.
Oh,
but
Snell
I do
pulls
ask
up, by the
Eli
way.
how many thumbs he has,
How many thumbs I have? 2.
including your
Right.
toes.
I look at I wiggle my feet, my toes, but can't see because I'm wearing shoes. But I look at Aldwin. I go 4, 2, 4. No, he's a different person.
But have you checked recently? And I'm gonna look. I'm sure it will take him a little bit of time to take off his shoes to look at his toes. So
I can't take off my shoes. My feet are in there, mate.
take off your feet then. Yeah,
I
I'm
need
tying up.
those.
He's alive, Sam?
He's still breathing.
Yeah.
Why
Pull on his
is he
face.
still alive?
Because I missed him.
Can I cash in on face?
I cash him on.
Yeah, I want to see if this man has a removable face because he looks like a different person as well.
Explain? Like,
Oh, I think he wants to remove the mask and see if he recognizes the face.
Right? Well, no, we saw. Oh yeah, no,
Is
that was
that
the other
what you-
guy. That was the other dude. Yeah, my bad. I forgot that this is not the dude we've seen before.
Yeah, you haven't seen
this
this
is-
guy's face.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I will do remove his mask to see if we do recognize this guy.
You do recognize the face as a different one of the corpses.
Okay.
How many corpses were there?
I don't remember, but Sam would.
There were
4?
5.
5?
This many.
So
But including thumbs.
there may be 3 more people.
Maybe. Well, we don't know if there's more than that. We don't know if there's less than that.
Oh, well, good thing he's alive then. We can try and find out.
Yeah. Do I tie this guy up yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say you tied him up.
I take his mask.
You have a mask now. It's a wooden mask.
Hey,
It
look.
looks like it's modeled after. It looks like it's modeled after a young cow.
A heifer?
A young cow. Yeah. Yeah.
So not like a young bull, but a young cow would be a heifer, because those are ones that have not
That have not.
that have not calved yet.
Yeah. Correct.
There's your cow terminology for the day, brought to you by Samuel Goodbean and me, who lived on a farm. Yeah.
I'm giving you
Yes.
its like visual, not its etymology. Like I don't know. I don't think it's calved yet, but like. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's also like a mask. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It just seems that that's what it's representative of.
Yeah.
So how can we wake him up? Because it's kind of important that we figure out, if there's an easier way besides, I guess, the Eli to identify the companions, how many there are, and anything else that comes to mind.
Look, I'm just saying, we probably get this dude back to the priestess. She's probably got force multipliers she could use on him.
What's a force multiplier?
That would be like drugs.
Sorry, I have drugs. Is what I was gonna say. When you said that, but
no offense, Sam, but I don't think it's wise to bring them like closer to that area. I mean, I'm not. One of the things we're afraid of is that they're here to try and kill Mr. Gaia. Though I don't know why they think they'd be able to kill her here.
You think that they think they'll be able to kill her here. You've not
That's
confirmed that they think that.
You think that we think that they think that I think they explode.
I do think that
they explode.
Cool. Before interrogating, I will pat this guy down, empty pockets, so on and so forth.
Okay.
Searching for anything and everything.
Oh, be careful
very
of
thorough, effectively.
Yeah.
Be careful of his mouth.
Good.
He might try and bite you. That's probably venomous too.
Oh, they spit venom as well.
Oh, they
slap him on the face,
well.
and like he's out.
Right, because they're similar to Vishkanya, who can spit venom. So I'm making that assumption. I don't know this. By the way, this is me, the player, saying Eli is making an assumption based on the fact that snake people Vishkanya. I am not concerned. I'm not saying they do.
And I put a pine cone in his mouth. I'm like,
just stick a pine cone in there.
I was just telling you to be careful, Sam. He could just recover.
Projectile.
Perception?
Yes. For the third
venomous
time.
toxic projectile.
A total of 30. Okay, and you're foregoing searching his mouth because you put a pine cone in it, correct?
Yeah.
I don't know where you found a pine cone, but okay.
The redwoods.
Big ass pine cone. Cool. So with 30, you are able to get off of him. Here we go. Because obviously you check, like, under the robes and everything like that. You can see that he is wearing armor beneath the robes. It does not say it on there. I have to go. Where was it? Shit, 1 second. It's not in that file. But he does have armor, and he does have that weird kind of wavy shaped knife I described the other one having before. At 30 is really fucking high. So where? That's the wrong one too. Huh. Let's see. Weird. I think my file that had the rest of their gear and stuff didn't save. Ew. It didn't.
Well, this guy doesn't have anything except that blade. That's why he was so effed and why he was not running away, making his way as quickly as possible away from the group.
Mm. Or he could have had all the list of his accomplices, which is why he was fleeing the scene. Or
okay, no,
he could have had a really tasty strawberry tart.
I found it. Okay.
And he didn't want to share?
So anyway, you check under the robes and whatnot, and you find what looks like some kind of armor. It actually reminds you of the leaf armor that you have. Not the same exact style, but that same, like, that alchemical treated, like, leaves and plant fibers and stuff. But as you start to manipulate it a bit, like, maybe you're even gonna, like, try to remove it off of them or whatever, there's way too much give. It's it's supple and whatnot like the armor was, but it doesn't have that like firmness. In fact, yeah, this definitely wouldn't turn a blade. This isn't armor. This is just some kind of clothing that seems to be made with the same techniques. But you know, as you kind of like press your knuckles like through it a bit to like punch in like into like his shoulders and whatnot, you can feel that like his skin feels hard. It feels very sturdy, very solid. Like it'd probably be pretty difficult to actually hurt him in general. Granted, I mean, you guys hit pretty hard. You've got good weapons, so it wasn't too much of an issue for you. But he does seem to have some kind of like naturally resistant flesh, effectively. As far as other gear goes, you do see that there are a couple of small vials on a belt that he's wearing under the robes, and then he has a pouch that has a couple of other like even smaller vials. I should say there are bottles on his belt. There are vials in the pouch, to be more accurate. There's like a really strong kind of acrid scent that seems to be coming off of his gear. Like once you've moved the robes and everything, like kind of on like not as much on the clothes, but like on the belt, on like the pouch, all that stuff. Mm-hmm. There's this like really bitter, like acrid scent coming off of him.
I'm glad you said that, because Lamia was gonna head and smell him.
That is what you know.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely get that. It like burns your nose.
Well, hopefully I'll catch that the next time.
I'm gonna wash my hands real good after this.
Other things you find. Aha. So he also has a small hip quiver of arrows. The arrows do look a bit odd. Like the arrowheads look slightly serrated, not like dozens of little tiny teeth or whatever. They just got kind of this like swoop to them that almost has like a jaggedness, or they'd create a pretty gnarly wound. And you can see that there appears to be some kind of like some kind of symbol is burned into the flat part of each of them, because they each have like they're like more leaf shaped, like kind of like two flat sides, and then there's like an edge to them. They all four of the arrows that are in that quiver have this odd symbol seemingly burned into them, probably using some kind of acid.
Shaped arrows.
And on closer inspection, after you pull up like his right sleeve and whatnot, because you see this hip quiver, you see arrows and whatnot, you see the knife. Dude doesn't have a fucking bow. Like, what's he gonna do with these arrows? Stab you? Like, he could, but that's not the optimal way to use an arrow. So you like pull up the sleeves and everything like that, and you can see that when you pull up the weird leaf clothing on the right arm, there is some kind of really dark, like very deep dark black like ink tattooed onto like the back of his hand down his forearm, that appears to be in the shape of a bow, but there's no physical bow.
Is this a Ami thing? Don't look at Lamia.
Oh, an Amidraba? I'm not a reader of Amidraba. That
it looks like
specific.
Is no. The answer is no. Amidraba are birthmarks. They're not.
Are they? Okay.
They're not ink. Yeah.
So
he
what
could have
kind of
gotten his
knowledge
tattoo. People do that, but this wouldn't. This is like much too big.
Okay.
What kind of knowledge check when I need to check out the symbols on the arrows?
I can hear you. For some reason, your video is moving like super laggy.
I
Do you have
noticed that
internet
too.
issues? Okay,
Maybe.
no. Yeah. Well, your audio's coming through. That's fine.
That's good.
So, for the arrows you're going to try to identify,
Yes.
that's going to be Arcana.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, I was checking my computer. My
Excuse me.
CPU usage is spiking a little, and I think it's Chrome doing that thing where it just uses up way too much.
Oh yeah, eating up your RAM, so not starting to dip into your
Yeah,
CPU.
yeah. Because my Chrome is taking up like 30% of my CPU's load. Just
Sheesh.
Chrome. So I
That'll
think
do
that
it.
might have been why my video was being wonk. Anyways, yeah, so you said Arcana, right?
Correct, you got it.
Okay, cool. Let me roll that real quick. On the correct thing. There we go. Not knowledge and engineering, which is what I almost rolled. Okie doke. 24.
4. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty certain this is some kind of magic inscription. It doesn't look like the ones that you've studied. It looks quite a bit different, but like there's enough of a similarity there to it. It's maybe a different style or something. Like you can't even recognize if this is like you can't recognize its origin, but it's like this has got to be magic. It's too similar to the symbols that you've seen before, the runes and things you've studied. Can't really identify it without seeing the aura though, because it's otherwise unfamiliar.
Okay. Learning nothing from my previous mistakes of reading magic runes using read magic or detect magic and exploding, I will use detect magic real quick and see what I can see.
Okay. You immediately detect the presence of magic.
Hooray.
You see a single aura. And then another knowledge arcana to identify the aura. Jeez.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Gangbusters.
Faint conjuration.
Okay.
And then the spellcraft to identify the effect.
I'm gonna go let these dogs out because they keep bugging me. So, perfect.
I got a 20.
Total 20. Keeping the 20?
Yeah.
Okay. You do recognize this effect. And as that comes together, now the symbol seems a bit more familiar. The way that this is like, I don't want to say scratched into the arrowhead, but it's like that it's burned into this arrowhead, like the way that it's been depicted. If it was handwriting, I would say the way it's drawn. So we'll say the way it's drawn, or the way it's written. Sorry, is very odd. It seems for such like a well done piece of craft, like because all of these are none of them are like uniform because they're obviously handmade, but they're all of excellent make. It almost seems crude to you, like the way that this has been drawn on, and now you kind of know why. You're pretty certain that this symbol, this particular magical writing, is like the oldest one that you can study. Like no one learns magic using these runes anymore. These would be the ones that were in use before there was a Senate Arcana, before there were arcane academies. This is like old kingdom stuff from the Caliphate area. So it's things that, like, you've seen some of them as examples, but it's like no one really does it that way anymore because it's less efficient for any number of reasons, right? Whatever language that this was a part of, or whatever has been lost to time. Excuse me. They're trying to keep my brain from falling off the goddamn track it's on. So that's super old. And the effect itself, you see in the Conjuration, you can almost tie it to like certain summon spells, but it's not really about summoning something. It's more about designating. The way that Conjuration can call on specific things via like a designation. It's more about using that part of the magic. You're pretty sure that these arrows are meant to These arrows contain a bane effect, making them incredibly effective against certain creatures. Okay. Anytime a bane effect is used in crafting a weapon, you have to designate the type of creature. Is it more effective against Demi or Vishkanya or Avar or whatever? In this case, it does seem that symbol, you're pretty sure, is also meant to designate Demi. The symbol would actually translate to human, but these days that means Demi.
Right.
So if any of your group were to be shot with an arrow like this, it could be really, really bad. Extra 2d6 on the damage.
Ouch.
Uh-huh.
So,
and it's a +2 better enhancement bonus to whatever it had before.
Oh dang. I've been racking my brain to try and remember the name of the Naga we came across in the Old Thursday campaign. Just racking my brain, and I cannot remember it. But as soon as you said,
did we actually get a name for it?
Yeah, old Caliphate magic that was before the Arcane Accords and Snake People. I was like, oh, dude! And then I was just like, what is that guy's name? Not that Eli would have any clue. So, because they're all supposed to be dead, but
Yeah.
But there might be a certain head in a jar somewhere. Tell us about it.
Hey, as far as we know, that hasn't even happened yet.
That's true. It's true.
It has not happened yet.
That's true.
I forgot to do the thing.
All right.
The Naga you're thinking was Zekuzat.
Thank you. I was like, dude, I know it's a Z, but all I could think of was Zeon Zumdekum. And I was like, it's not the freaking name of
yeah, it ain't
the
that.
head of the Zeon, the original head of the Zeons. It's not Shar's dad.
Nope.
Oh gosh. Yeah, so that's all I could think of. Oh man. Okay, so with that info, I will just be like checking some other stuff, I guess, just on him, just making sure those arrows are somewhere different. I'll be like, these are nasty. But I'm waving them. Like, you know how when someone's talking with a knife in their hands, and they definitely shouldn't be. So I'm like, these arrows are really nasty. If they hit us, they would really just like waggling them. It's like old magic, like nasty old magic. Just like waggling stuff.
Eli, could you hand those to Sam?
I stick them just in the ground by Sam, like point down, just straight in the ground, and be like, because he's doing stuff still. So I'll be like, he could take them.
Yeah, he can. Do you see anything else magical, Eli?
I mean, since the spell is a cone and it's still going, I'll look. I'll just check the rest of his body, see what I see.
No on that. Yes, you do see something else magic. That tattoo on his forearm.
Okay.
On the inner part of his forearm definitely has magic on it.
I just poke it. Just like, this right here, yeah.
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to let him back in about however long they decide to eat.
Yep.
You missed a Gundam reference, Panda, so you should be sad.
Was it a Gundam Battle Operation 2 reference?
No,
if not,
I
then...
just said Zeon Zumdekum.
Oh, yes.
Because
for the space noise.
because we were talking about that Naga we fought in the Thursday campaign, and that was the only Z name I could think of, but it was Zekusat. Because these are snake folks, and I found old magic runes from like old Alsani before it was the Caliphate, and on the arrows, and they are people-seeking arrows. Basically, they do extra damage to Demi. Yeah,
they're human bane, so they're.
What would they have done to me? Just question.
They would do extra damage. You count as both. You count as both Demi and Volu. So for both good and bad.
I was gonna say when you're mixed species, you get hit by both.
Yeah.
Dang.
You get the upsides and the downsides. Yeah. But they do 2d6 plus 2 extra damage effectively, and they have a plus 2 higher chance to hit against, whatever they're designated against.
You said plus 2 extra damage and extra
2d6 plus 2.
Ooh, damn. Okay.
And a plus 2 chance to hit. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you ever need to shoot a person, this is what to use. That's obviously what they came prepared to shoot.
Everybody knows Demi aren't real people. What? No,
they're the only real people. That's why I said what I said. No,
I said what I said. No.
So clearly they came prepared to shoot Demi. Because all the arrows have the same effect. Same rune.
Which is weird. You think they would have brought like couple different ones, or if there's a specific Demi person here that they're trying to get. Do we know what race the priestess is?
No.
Okay.
No, you don't. But then he just also detected magic and sees that there is magic on that tattoo, and he poked it. Nothing happened. But you can give me a knowledge arcana and then your spellcraft to try to ID this one as well.
Coming right up. Dude, I am rolling like gangbusters, and it's going to betray me as soon as we need me to actually roll a die to keep myself alive.
Sheesh. Okay. Oh
my gosh.
Okay, the aura on this is Faint Illusion.
Okay.
And for your spellcraft, what is the cash level? That's total 25. Nice. Okay, yeah. Actually, you're pretty sure. No, you're certain. This is a weapon tattoo, which is a tattoo that can store one weapon, sized properly for the bearer of it. Tattoo generally takes the form of some kind of empty scabbard or holder for the weapon that it's going to store. Excuse me. And basically it allows you to like conjure it out of the tattoo as a swift action.
Okay.
This one does not look like an empty scabbard or whatever of any kind. You see it like a fully formed bow. So obviously there's a bow stored in this tattoo. Looks like a short bow probably.
Nice.
How do we take it off of him?
We chop off his arm.
That would kill him.
No.
Not necessarily. He has proper medical treatment.
If the tattoo is destroyed while a weapon is in it, the weapon falls to the ground in a random space, yes. So if you destroy the tattoo, then yes, it would cause the weapon to come out.
I mean, I can do that pretty easily. It's just a cut across the skin and sew it back up.
I pull out my quick release knife that's in a hidden thing in like a flourish and hand it to you.
Well, it is.
I pull out the healer's kit.
If the tattoo is destroyed, not just cut, right? Like, you have to destroy the tattoo.
You've skinned stuff before, right, Sam?
Yeah.
And he has very tough skin, and it is a magical tattoo.
All right, look, man, if I cut a bow in half, it's destroyed, all right?
The tattoo's not destroyed. It's still recognizable as a bow. Yeah. But, look, you have to remember, this is also a magic item, right? So if I gave one of you a weapon tattoo, and you took damage, every time you take damage, I'm not going to roll to see if it destroys the tattoo. Like,
I'm I'm like
They were
surgically
burned off or
altering.
something.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, just cutting
But
like one slice across isn't going to do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree that it's a magical item essentially. Just trying to, I mean, even surgically alter it, I don't think would affect it personally.
No, you can't.
It's not.
I'm just telling you, it's not as simple as like you make a mark across it. You know
Also,
what I mean?
if we take these arrows, he doesn't have any arrows. So unless he has, does he have a tattoo of an arrow somewhere? Oh, it's pointing.
I'm not checking.
It's on his lower abdomen. It's pointing down. No,
Oh my god.
You do not see any other tattoos now.
okay.
I don't know. Have you ever been hit with a bow before? It's not very pleasant.
Yes.
Anyways, I put my knife up. With
Yeah,
the
you
same
probably
flourish that I pull it out with.
I think I've heard of those types of things before. You usually have to like say some kind of word to make them pop out, right? I think.
Generally, they have some kind of
Like
command trigger. Yeah.
Well, it's like
Magic
the
thingies
it's like
like
them
that usually do.
pouches. That,
Not this
you know.
one though.
Oh.
Nope, it's by the will of the bearer.
Oh, interesting.
You just got to think real hard about a bow, and then you have a bow. As
You
long as
spell-
this one's stored in there, right? Because the tattoo can be empty.
Well,
it
he
would
is.
look empty.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, the tattoo changes based on whether it is or is not containing a weapon.
all right. Well,
He is tied up, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now at all.
Mm-hmm.
That's what everybody says before they get shot in the back with a bow and arrow.
Yeah. How much?
Keeping the arrows away from him.
How much rope you got? You can make with your thing.
A lot. Give me.
Technically infinite.
Let me.
Just depends on how
Yeah.
fast you need it.
Yeah. I want to tie him to a big ass tree. That, like, if I said tie him to a tree, I think all the trees here are huge. So
Yeah. So you get 10 feet of rope per round. So quite a bit.
I do think we should wake him up as soon as possible. I am worried that there are others out here, and they might be possibly killing more people.
all right. Well, I'm gonna check the thing that I'm most worried about. I put the mask on that I took,
Okay.
and I removed the pine cone from his mouth.
Okay.
I put PPE on.
Yeah, it's good to have personal protective equipment for sure.
Yeah. And I'm going to look in his
PPE.
mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah, personal protection equipment.
Yeah.
Like safety goggles.
Oh, okay.
So he put on the
Or a
mask
mask.
and then took it out in case like something sprayed. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's a silly insult.
Yeah.
Normal.
That's totally
Yeah.
fair. Give me a reflex save.
Okay. Beep, 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 beep. $23.
Nice.
Tax evasion.
So yeah, when you pull this rather large pine cone out of his mouth, which is probably like strained to keep it in, you could like kind of shove it in there so it's like behind his teeth a little bit. When you do that, something it's fast enough that you don't immediately clock what it is, but something definitely like snaps and like flies towards your face. So you like quickly dodge to the side. You don't know if it's like a piece of the pine cone or if his fucking tooth broke or what. But you get the pine cone over, you look like, you know, look in his mouth, look at the pine cone, look at his mouth again, which is like open, just kind of hanging open because he's unconscious. And you can, at first it doesn't look like there's anything crazy going on, but then okay, yeah, his teeth do look a little different. Yeah, one of his two canine teeth don't look alike. One's got like a kind of a strange sheen to it, like an odd like glisten. It doesn't quite look the same as the other. The other has more of a natural, like there's saliva on it or whatever. This one is like the one on the right is a little bit odd. You don't see whatever flew off, like it flew off somewhere.
No.
Okay, dogs.
Mama, can you see if you can figure out what shot out of his mouth just now?
I don't think I really saw it, Sam, but
I
I
know.
can try. I
his
can
head
try.
was here and it went that way.
Lamia will try and look for. Actually, first she'll smell.
Nothing's. You don't have scent.
Okay.
Nothing smells different.
I know I don't have scent, but I'm going along with the theme. And then she'll try and look for something that's different in a mist. That's not the forest.
Yeah, you're looking for whatever flew out of this guy's mouth. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me a quick perception. Well, it's more of an extended perception, but still a perception.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Lamia's over there looking around. Okay. Lamia's looking around.
About that.
You're good.
Okay.
What are you doing while she's looking?
Pull out my healer's kit. Do I have some sort of... I'm forgetting the proper names. Clamp, or... I think clamps would clamp. I think...
Forceps.
Yeah, forceps. Anything that's like pliers that could be used to rip out teeth.
Yeah, there's probably something akin to that, yes. They're not like
Okay.
proper surgical tools.
Yeah. I think hemostat opens. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I can't remember. At one point I looked up all those and then forgot. I don't care if I remove the tooth. I just want to... The goal is to make it near unusable. If it is a snake tooth type thing. I guess the goal is to remove it. If it breaks, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm basically defanging at the moment, for lack of better terms. A tarantula.
Okay.
Or a snake, but a snake. It's a snake, not a tarantula. It's a snake.
I'm assuming you're doing this with the kit so that you could be somewhat careful. You're trying not to like actually fucking
or hurt myself.
Yeah.
That's the. If I hurt this guy, but if I hurt me and it's poison, that's real bad. Yeah, or venom.
He's quite damaged. So if you're trying to,
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not telling you how many like actual hit points he had left. He was low.
Yeah.
Right. But cool. So, yeah, go ahead and give me a heal check.
Yeah, cool. This is not for open. It's not for regaining hit points. So
no, you're not actually healing. It's more for
Ooh, damn good.
Still really high. Keeping the 29.
Yes.
Okay. So you go about kind of scraping and poking at this tooth and whatnot, and like, yeah. So you've done enough, in your training and research and whatnot to become proficient. Like, a little bit about tooth extraction. And one of the odd things about it, given your suspicions, are like, this seems like a demi canine. It just kind of seems oddly shiny or whatever. It's actually behind it as you start to like kind of pick at like the back of it to see if there's like maybe the rear side of the tooth feels or looks any different or whatever. Your tool gets like caught on something. And you're actually able to like run like the hook end of it like along whatever that is. There's some kind of thread going from like the back of his tooth like along the roof of his mouth. So following this curiosity, you're actually able to realize that there is some kind of like film that's over the canine connected to like a hoop that's on a thread that goes back to some kind of odd pack that is adhered to the roof of the dude's mouth. And you're able to pull that, like, you have to scrape a little bit, like, the roof of his mouth's probably going to be pretty sore because he used some kind of adhesive, whatever that worked on wet gums.
Yeah.
But you're able to scrape it free and whatnot, and then kind of pull this thing off of his tooth. Where, yeah, you can tell essentially what this would do is if he were to like bite someone, the pressure, along with like the pull of that thread would kind of cinch this little mechanism and rupture that pack and send whatever is inside of it out of his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Effectively giving him a poisonous bite as a person. Like, he would be subject to it as well, but you suspect that maybe he's not as worried about that.
Interesting.
This isn't like a practical thing that you would use because you wouldn't want to poison yourself.
No. I was thinking of a Con Air where the dude has like a bag of kerosene and a lighter or match or whatever that he has in his like stomach, basically.
Yeah, no, not quite that far.
Pulls
back.
that up. Yeah. That's a different tangent. All right. Well, that's interesting. I'll identify that later. Because I think, I do get identified poison. I believe as a spell. I just don't have it prepped. So, which I could also probably ask other people here. They could figure it out, but it's not super important.
You definitely
or necessary.
Get that. That film that I was describing, like the front part of it does have it. There's like a very clear. I cannot find my words today. It's really bad.
Like a clear coat or enamel or
like a false enamel type thing.
Yeah.
It only has one.
Coating.
There is another string. Like there should be one for the other one, but that's gone. So you're pretty sure that's probably what popped off.
Interesting. All right. Did you find whatever that was that shot out?
No, I can't find anything, Sam.
All right.
There's so much grass and trees, and oh my god, I almost tripped over this root.
Yeah, don't do that. I think I'm gonna wake him up. So I guess B. Yeah. Just hold that halberd like that. Yeah, that's good.
So you're done messing with his mouth then?
Yeah.
Or do you keep? Okay.
I mean, I figured there weren't any fangs in there while I was poking around, right?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna like try to do like a more thorough inspection, or if you're
I'm gonna look because it's a cliche, but I'm gonna look anyway. I want to see if he has a molar that has a cyanide cap on it.
I mean, actually, so Lamia will bring up, I wonder how they're wearing these corpses. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, this looks like the person that we found.
Well, it's not necessarily. They may not be wearing the corpse. They may just have altered themselves to look like those people. I don't know.
Can I detect if there's been like an alter self or an illusion? If I interact with the illusion, I can try and disbelieve it, but
actually, you would have a bit of heart.
The guy, so you're pretty sure there's no illusion at work, and your detect magic didn't detect him as having a magical effect on him.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought, but.
You said his body felt hard.
Yes.
Firm. None of these words are good. I guess, can I push on his face, to see is his face supple or soft at all on the cheeks, or does it indent in at any point? I guess I've seen it in his mouth, so it makes sense that I could see on the inside, but.
You're feeling the flesh on his face, that it has that same sturdiness to it. We'll say you even obviously very carefully run like a knife or something, kind of along like part of the like where the jaw is, where you would expect it to cut, maybe bleed a lot. It won't like kill him or anything. Like front part of the jaw, not like where the carotid is or whatever, or whatever that fucking artery that runs through the jaw is.
Yeah.
But so you like even like kind of press a bit where like, you know, you would bleed if you press that hard. He doesn't. Press even harder, make you go 2-3 times as much pressure as you would to cut like a demi open for whatever reason. It doesn't cut through. You could, like, obviously you could just like, you know, you really put a lot of pressure onto it, but like it just doesn't. It's just very cut resistant and stab resistant.
I don't know. This is I guess we could ask him. So let's just get ready.
Anyway, but yeah, because you're searching his mouth and whatnot, he does have a fake molar. You can tell it's fake by like texture, like tapping on it or whatever. It's like, oh, yeah, that's not
Bone,
okay.
bone, bone, click, click, click. Oh,
Yeah. It's like that sounds more like porcelain. You know, it's not. That wouldn't be a good substitute, but it's like the sound gives it away.
Oh, a fake tooth. I'm gonna try to carefully extract this.
Okay.
Because, like, I'm trying to think of why Sam would know, because I know of. I'm gonna tell the truth, or at least the poison. Very Dune-esque. Why Sam might know something like that. Because it seems like it'd be out of character. Why would my character think to search that?
Well, it's a fake. It's suspicious. You don't have to necessarily know what it is, right? But it is. It's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it's more.
So
yeah.
You begin starting like trying to figure out like a good way to extract this thing. Kind of pulling at like the bottom of the gums, see if there's like a seam or whatever. There's got to be like some spot where it's weak or where you could like create a fracture. That's not going to be the worst thing ever, but obviously you don't want to break it in case there is something inside it. Give me a perception real quick. Lamia, you and Eli also can.
Cool beans.
This is
Don't worry, Sam. You have a better
Yes.
perception because we're in a forest.
yeah, I mean true, but like, and I was eyeing Eli's because it bounced off the wall from 20 to 14.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
that's
this
okay.
is very specific. This is not gonna the force thing doesn't count for this.
Yeah.
But that's okay. That's okay. So Lami, you're the first to notice. Because you're done looking for the weird thing back behind him now. As he's starting to like mess with this tooth, maybe he's like, there's something weird with this tooth. You notice that the guy he's working on, his eyes open. They look very like hazy, very out of it. But then they clear up real quick, and like the brow furrows. Like, he's awake for sure.
So Lamio is going to grab the dude's head to like basically keep the mouth wide open. Hey Sam, he's awake.
Okay, give me a CMB.
Duh.
Then I'll go next.
Because as soon as you grab him, he starts fighting.
The trips are not on there, so
It's
that
not
is
trip.
the correct number.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying that all those notes are not a part of it automatically.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do you guys mind if I do a luck for this one?
Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so a 27 for a prone, just waking up character. All right, I'll take it. So yeah, he immediately starts thrashing when you grab him, and tries to like slam his teeth shut, obviously on Sam's fingers. So you have back of his hair or whatever. That doesn't stop his jaw from closing, the hinge from the bottom. So he tries to bite down. Imagine you grab part of his jaw and you're trying to keep him from biting down. So Sam, that gives you a chance to not get your damn fingers bit off. So you're able to keep his mouth partially open as he's trying to close it. He's gurgling. You obviously can't say anything because you're holding his mouth open. But he's gurgling and thrashing, starting to kick. You get kicked in the shin, have to put your weight down on that one leg. He's starting to claw and thrash around a whole lot. So, Sam, what did you just keep trying to pin, restrain the guy, or you do something else?
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
You're going to punch him.
I'm gonna hit him as hard as I can, pretty much on the side that the tooth is not on. And I'm gonna try and rattle. I'm gonna rattle his brain with the jaw.
Okay.
He's confident with his slaps. Remember?
Roll an unarmed attack.
Yeah. Unarmed strike.
He is technically prone and grappled right now, so 21 hits. It's 1d3 plus strength. Non-lethal, but yeah.
I had to make sure my strength was still the same modifier. Hey!
Sheesh. Yeah, 6 non-lethal. So he thrashes, you get kicked in the shin once, it kind of pushes your leg back to where your heel kind of digs into one of these roots, so you actually have some leverage. When you push up off of your other hand and just rear back and clock him across the jaw. First, god damn, that hurts. Your knuckles are singing. It was a good hit, but you immediately feel that one. Whack!
Wow, this dude's hard. I forgot.
Shit! As you're shaking your hand out and you look back over, he's asleep. He's unconscious again. Yep.
I guess it makes sense. Doing anything in the mouth can hurt.
I cocked my head.
I heard it too.
In character.
Why is he so hard? No,
Yeah. At all of the things you're saying.
Which, I mean, Sam, he was definitely unconscious. You're actually not sure how the fuck he woke up from that. You were being pretty careful.
he...
But he's definitely out now. Eyes rolled back.
Yeah, shit. Let's hurry and get this molar out because I don't want it to. What if it's one of those force balls or something like that? You know, force beads. What's it called?
Yeah,
little orbs of force.
Yeah, beat of force. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Go ahead and roll me another heal check.
Yeah.
And can I guess, aid in the mouth staying open?
I mean,
Suction?
dude is unconscious now. I'm assuming you're just holding him to make sure if he wakes up again, nothing happens. That's fine.
Yeah,
It's not going to add to this, but yeah.
that's fine.
So 27. Okay, yeah, you spend
Fair.
some time.
Scraper?
Yeah.
Novocaine.
Eli keeps just handing you sticks.
Yeah.
At least it feels like he's helping.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, legitimately, a stick would not be a bad thing. Okay, I don't want to break this tooth open, so I need something softer than tooth.
Yeah. But yeah, eventually you do get this thing out. Roll me a dexterity check.
Ooh, fun. Street Dex. Not good. Real bad.
It's pretty pitiful.
Oh gosh, that was okay. So it's not a natural one.
It is
I
not
don't
a
think
natural.
no, and it's not a saving throw. I don't think any of my things matter on this.
Nope, it's just a straight ability check.
He's gonna drop the. I'm gonna drop this shit down his mouth.
In his mouth, yeah.
Oh no! He ate it. Sorry.
All right, guys, we gotta ask our questions real fast.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to stop that from happening. So, yeah.
Take the 4.
Besides adding luck to it, it's a 4.
Get up to an 8. Yeah.
Yeah. So beats a 5, I guess, but you know.
I mean, maybe 5 is all you need.
No.
I'm willing to let you do luck if you are willing to.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna talk you out of it. Okay, fine. So you okay, so you get it. You gotta get it freed from the gums and whatnot. You're like, okay, cool. It's out. There's no root. It's not a real tooth. Unfortunately, as you were trying to like reach in and grab it and like actually just pull the damn thing out, this fucking molar literally splits in 2. It was held together just by how it sat in the gums, but once you freed it, the two halves separate. And what starts coming out is it mostly just looks like really pale, more like translucent blood. Like, it's not pink, it's red. It's the color of blood, but it's not as viscous. It's more like water, and the color is not so deep. Like, it's still obviously translucent. It's like red water. Just immediately spills out and starts like kind of running down his throat. And right away, you can start seeing where it landed on like his tongue and like the inside of his cheek. You start to see these just very tiny little like white blisters start to form and grow rapidly.
Okay, so 2 options. We either flip him over and hope gravity helps, or 2, we try and dilute it enough with like water, like a water skin or something like that. Which is probably not going to work super well because he's also unconscious, and that means I'm probably drowning him. Let's go with water. So Sam will just be like, "Oh fuck, water skin, shit." He tries to quickly undo a water skin and is trying to flush this mouth.
Damn, what's wrong?
His fucking tooth opened up, and I saw it's some kind of caustic material.
Okay, Sam, you give me the water skin and move just in case. He might.
I imagine you've already uncorked it or putting it in. Like,
I'm doing it.
You each probably have one. So are you just trying to like how are you administering it, or like how do you see yourself administering it?
Let's see. Like how a baby cow goes after a bottle, but in reverse of him, like I'm like, get the fucking thing in your mouth.
Okay, so being pretty forceful. Okay,
yeah.
That's perfectly fine.
And
even
squeezing
still,
that shit.
That is, I'm gonna say that'll be Dex. Give me a Dex check again.
Okay. I'm gonna break off his front teeth, try to shove in this thing. I said it.
It's 5.
Yep.
Dave
took all my good rolls.
Apparently.
Do you want to look this one?
No.
You have a fortunate fate, also.
Do
but
I?
You don't have to use it. You just do, yeah. You and Eli have one.
Well, last week you said only Eli had one. You took it off of Sam's thing.
Did you use it?
Did I?
We didn't use it last week, but like when you went to the different screen change in the video, you were like, "Oh, Sam, you don't have one," so you took it off.
Yeah, you probably used yours. Never mind. Okay, so only Eli has.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this one. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't just auto change it between both screens.
Sorry, I didn't mean to break that.
Eli
but I
has
do...
a fortunate fate, so never mind. You could use luck, or you could beg him for his reroll, which he will not give you.
Absolutely not.
Cool.
I guess this guy's dying.
Nope. Basically, so you start administering it. Just a lot of it spills. Right. You're trying to hurry. He's limp. This dude is not helping you save his life. So a lot of it's like spilling out. You still get some of the water, obviously, in his mouth. You're trying to like rinse the spot where it was. Unfortunately, it's just because you don't even know exactly what kind of reaction this is, and you're having to act quickly. It's kind of like if you ever like spill water near an electronic thing. It's like no matter how fast you act, it's like okay, some still got in there. You might have done okay or whatever, but it's like fuck. I still have to deal with what actually happened here. It might still be bad. You effectively spilled all inside his mouth before you had a chance to react. And you're seeing that like a lot of the water that's going into his mouth and whatnot, you're trying to turn his face over and like keep him from drowning and whatnot. It's starting to turn into foam, like this like reddish yellow, like red and yellow foam starting to like kind of come out of his mouth. Either the other of you reacting at all? What are you guys doing while Sam is trying to do this?
I am trying not to freak out, and I mean, Sam is got this.
Fair. Eli?
I am freaking out, man. Yeah, I'm just kind of running around and saying random exclamations of like, dude, no, we're messing it up. No, it's all wrong. No, just like, and doing that thing where you're pacing back and forth really fast, just kind of like bouncing from tree to tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So no one's helping.
No, I'm not helping at all. I'm useless.
I mean,
Sorry.
I want to know how.
No. I just mean no one's in general.
Sam's getting ready to yell some stuff. So
go ahead.
I don't know if you want to continue on that scene, but because Sam is squirt stuff in and stuff's going out.
Over,
if you want to play like the next bit because he just did something, it's going to be a beat before he starts yelling for help.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, he started to like foam up and whatnot. You are noticing that there's some kind of like rash or something is starting to spread on the outside of his face. It doesn't look like a typical rash like what you'd expect. It's not red. It's white. It's like all like the color is going out of the spot. It's not like instead of blood like flooding the area and being kind of flush, it's like the opposite. Something fucking weird is happening from his reaction to whatever this substance is. It does seem like the water is maybe slowing it down a little bit. It might be helping, but your water skin's out. So your move next.
Lamia dump water in his mouth. I already used it. No, don't do that. I forgot that I used my cure light spell. I don't want to use the. Pull that out.
Oh!
Wand.
Yeah, fair.
Because it's shit. I used that spell earlier. Fucking pull that out. I'm gonna cast that on his face. I guess.
Okay.
While I am yelling at Lamia to dump water in his mouth.
Okay. Lamia, give me a dexterity unless you ignore Sam.
I don't.
You don't get to die until we execute you for your crimes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Keeping it in?
It is an ability check, so yeah, I'll keep the 10.
Okay. So you continue to try to like flush whatever this is out of him while Sam like baps him in the forehead with a stick. And
Don't forget to take off a charge.
I'm doing that right now.
One charge off of it, and then roll me 1d8 plus 1. And you can see that like some of the wounds from earlier start to close up, but the weird rash and like the foaming and whatnot doesn't seem to be going away.
8 plus 1?
Yeah, 1d8 plus 1. Nice. Six. Okay.
Which is the amount of damage I think I punched him for, or was it 8?
It was 6, yeah.
Yeah.
So he healed that much non-lethal and lethal.
Mm-hmm.
So he actually does wake up again. And like his eyes like shoot open, and he immediately starts coughing because you're like forcing water into his mouth.
Right? Yeah.
Give me another CMB check, see if you can hold him down because he immediately starts panicking.
Jeez.
Maneuver 19 total. Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep that.
Keep the 19. All right. So you're trying to like get this water in and whatever. You see like the eyes shoot open and he immediately starts moving. You like try to grab his like shoulder and like sort of pin that down because Sam's like on the other side of him already.
But she was basically tied up, but you know.
Oh yeah, he was tied up.
How'd you have him tied up while you were taking off his armor?
I did state we were tying him up. But...
You did, but then you stated you were taking off his armor and checking everything.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah.
I guess we could bound his hands or legs, but I don't know.
I'll accept that like hands and feet are bound, but he can't be like
like wrapped. You know,
or I would say feet. You probably have had to have one unbound at a time to check each region.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So he has a penalty. He's 19.
So we didn't get to tie him to a tree because really the logistics of that are too high.
Yeah, it's you didn't quite get that far. Other stuff started happening. So total of 19, even with the penalty. You try to get that shoulder down. Unfortunately, he's just a lot slipperier than you might have thought. He actually kind of like shirks out of the way and like immediately shoves you back a little bit. He's much stronger than he looks with that one hand, and starts to like squirm out away from Sam. He's like shaking his head trying to get like the water and whatnot out of his lungs. He kind of put it there, but like, he just woke up. So,
Which, hey, it's kind of working to our benefit of trying to keep him alive.
So he starts to cough, and he's like scrambling away, and throws a really hard kick at you, Lamia. Where is it? The thing. Does a 23 hit you?
It does.
Okay.
Did he get up from being prone? Or is he...
Nope. They're both, but she's grappling him. They're both prone, so it evens out. So I didn't put a penalty. Okay, so you take 9 points of non-lethal.
Oh, non-lethal. Okay.
Yeah, it's still unarmed. Yeah, you just get heel to chin for a second. God, this dude. Yeah, he's a lot stronger than he looks as he starts like crawling away, like kind of turns slightly. And, like you see this just deluge of water comes up out of his mouth. Okay, you didn't pour that much in. That you don't think the amount that he just hacked up, you don't think you actually got in his gullet. A lot of it is like foam and like yellowish liquid. But yeah, well, what do you guys do next? Do you try to like tackle him?
I will thunder stomp.
He's already prone.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he didn't get up. He's crawling.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. I misunderstood.
You will thunder stomp.
I still will thunder stomp. No. I might actually.
You're on drugs.
I
Yeah,
am.
Lamia will try and tackle him.
Okay.
Since
Okay. We'll come to that. What's Eli doing though?
Oh, I'm just gonna shadow trap him. I forgot. I have spells that do things.
We're gonna try Shadow Trap, okay? And
Yeah.
then CMB from Lamia.
Does he have spell resistance still?
Yes, it does.
that's a better one.
Much better.
I think that beat it.
Definitely.
I'm pretty sure that did.
definitely.
I think it was like 16 or something
Yeah.
that I was having to hit.
Here's what
Okay,
we'll
there's
save.
that. So it's a DC 17.
Okay, we'll save. Where the fuck are my saves? That's gonna be tough. That 20. No Shadow Trap for you. Because that matters. Yeah. Honestly, you're not even sure if the Shadow Trap worked or not because Lamia dives on top of him and is like holding him down now. So he can't go anywhere anyway.
Yeah, totally.
But now you're pretty sure it didn't work. He resisted it. Sometimes panicked minds or whatever, they get so focused, it can be tough to get those to stick.
Yeah.
And then Sam, he's being wrestled again. He's not actually like pinned yet. He's just being wrestled.
I'm going to. They're both on the ground, correct?
Yes.
Thinking. Yes, can I do? I want to try and hit him in his chest again somehow, like either just kick, stomp, whatever, to just kind of like a weird Heimlich maneuver to clear his lungs. It's a weird. It's not the intention is not damage.
I got you. You're trying to get him to. Oof, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, it's almost like a health. It's almost like a heal check or whatever, because it's a weird like Heimlich thing, you know, or when you're doing compressions.
Like you have the information to do it right. It's more about at this point. It's more physical than it is understanding. So I'll still say it'll be a CMB check.
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm
He's
just
prone
throwing
and
those out
rapid,
there.
so it's a lot easier.
Samba. Charlie Macaroni
Jeez.
Batista.
It's 24. Keeping the 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
One kind of type of rule. I'm using it specifically. I think that's
yeah.
Yeah.
So you get over there as like Lami's like wrestling with him. He's like clawing at her, like fucking like trying to like palm her in the nose and whatnot. He's saying things, but they're so gargled and like drowned out, and they're not in the language you understand. You have no idea what it is. So she's having this like fight with the dude. She finally gets like one of like his right arm, kind of like she grabs the wrist or whatever to just try to control something at this point because he's like a thrashing cat. She's got like one wrist and is like trying to trap the other arm, but there's like a little gap in there, and you kind of sneak in there, like grab the elbow and like get one palm on like the chest and just compress once, which you would never do to like an injured person. But one, it's an emergency, you don't really have any choices, and two, like fuck this guy. So
yeah. I don't care about the long-term effects of doing this to him.
And you can hear the way that the breath catches in the diaphragm like a couple of times. And he's obviously like injured enough or whatever that probably hurts a lot. But also like his internals they're not quite 100%. So it definitely gets a reaction. as he tries to like draw in, and you like compress down again right at like the height of it. He definitely expels some more fluid. Still a lot more than you're pretty sure he ingested. This is a lot less watery, and it's much more opaque, like red, yellowy, orange colors, like coming up out of his mouth this time. And ooh. So that happens. And Lami, you can feel the level of resistance drop significantly. Like he's still kind of fighting you, but like after that, like just puking up all that stuff or whatever. Like Sam's still got like a hand on his chest that's now covered in gunk. The resistance is way less. Like this dude's a lot weaker all of a sudden. Do you continue to try to pin him, or are you gonna like do anything else?
I do want to keep him pinned, but like I kind of want to get
have him pinned. Do you want to try to pin him, or do you just keep grappling? Try to maintain the grapple and nothing else.
I want to try and pin him.
Okay. Then yep, CMB again. You have a +4 to this since you already have him grappled.
I will add the +4. I'll keep that.
Okay, and you choose to pin him, so he is pinned
now. Sam, he's a lot weaker now. Be careful.
Shit.
His breath doesn't sound right either. It's very strained, very tight.
I'm gonna grab his face and force him to look at me.
Okay, he's pinned, so yeah. He does.
I'll pull off the mask. I forgot I'm still wearing this mask.
Okay. He looks at you. You can see that he's kind of looking through you a bit because he's still just in that trying to get free, like that feral mode. But obviously he can't go anywhere.
Yeah. I'll try to keep you alive, but only if you tell me how many are with you.
Okay.
Intimidate? Like, I don't know, man.
Okay. So
it's like I would perceive it as a threat. If he doesn't tell us what he can do, I'm gonna let him know.
He spits at you. He spits in your face.
Yeah.
You just like grossness. Just it's not like it lands and it's like a spray. He has no control really.
Yeah.
That's his response.
Mm-hmm. He kind of shake his head. I'm trying to think of how I want to word it. Okay, what's the fucking dude's name? The assassin guy. Stop the rain person. I'm blanking on his name.
Veskil.
Veskil, thank you. Gonna again maneuvering his face to face me. Where's Veskil?
He just looks. He just meets your eyes, but doesn't say anything.
I have a wand of cure light wounds. We can make you die all day.
He actually smiles. It's clearly one of those like kind of rictus grins. Like he's obviously in a lot of pain. He says, "Been dying my whole life. Wouldn't be much different."
Eli leans in way too close and goes, "That's part of the living condition. That doesn't make any bloody sense." It's just like,
He's on drugs.
I am on But then I also look dead at Sam. I'm like, by the way, I like lean in, so then I'm like behind this guy's head, so I'm talking to him like next to his ear, and I look at Sam and I go, all information obtained during duress is basically useless.
Yeah,
You should just tell us things. And I just like look, and then I just like wander off. Because I'm looking, I want to say I wander off to make a point. I'm going to start looking for more of those shadow things in the air that I saw. So because I feel like I'm not adding anything else to this conversation.
Yeah, give me a perception. We'll come back to it.
Cool.
I guess I should have stabbed him in the leg before I started questioning.
Yeah, duh. That's how you start all interrogations.
He kind of just chuckles. It doesn't come out right. It sounds like there's still fluid in his throat or his lungs or something, which I can't really quite mimic, so I'm not going to try too hard. But he just says, "You're wasting time. Kill me. Move on."
Sorry, I'm trying to think like.
Yeah. Out of character, you got anything?
I mean, yeah, he feels weak and sucky right now, and he could die at any. I mean, he should die. Just kill him and move on. But he could feel much suckier.
Yeah.
That's out of character, though.
Sam's all talk. He's not going to torture somebody. Yeah, is the issue with him.
Okay, we did. Are there 3 more of you?
Fuck you.
I turn his face towards her.
Lamia is going to smash his face into the ground.
Okay. Roll me 1d3 plus 6 or plus strength, not 6.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's unarmed.
Yeah, you're right. Is that yes? Okay.
Oof.
Big 7. Boom! Just smash his face in the ground. Go on. Another. Make your goddess proud.
Sam, is that what would make her happy?
No. Fine, have it your way.
Sam, how hurt is he?
Well, first of all, he was dancing unconsciousness in like 6 HP. Meta knowledge. Patrick rolled a 5 on something for him. And he got worse. He just rolled a 7. So
he did get a lot weaker, yes.
yeah, he's probably not doing real great. That 5 could be like ability damage, it could be anything. We don't know if it's specifically health.
And he has expelled more fluids than you put in him.
Yeah, so something
Multiple
good is
times.
not happening. Patrick, for flavor, for me,
Mhm.
Can I have some like wine or some kind of booze on me?
Yeah, I imagine you probably have a wineskin between you. I don't imagine you all have one with you. Right. You're all fairly professional. But I imagine there's one between the group.
All right, I'll have it your way.
It's okay, sweet boy. Sorry.
I know that's to your dog, but
I
that
say
was
that's him.
pretty
Okay,
fucking
sweet boy.
time.
My Maddie, my partner, just left to go get something from the
have
store,
some
or like to
juice.
run to the store, and so the dog is now sad because no one is paying attention to him.
Yeah. Oh
So-
yeah.
Of course.
Here, clear your mouth. And I pour some fucking. Right. Hey, I'm doing this to him.
Like forcing him to drink or whatever. He continues to struggle, but he's pinned.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty low chances, but he's really goddamn strong. So, he was. He is. Oop, that's the wrong die. He struggles as you're pouring the wine in. Lami, you can feel this guy like start trying to pull his arms free or whatever, or like a headbutt, or like he's just trying to get anything free. So you're having to keep like shifting and maneuvering, like keep different limbs pinned. You eventually like get one arm behind his back and then get the other one behind his back. You basically got like having like a bear hug almost. We've got both of his wrists behind him crossed while he's on the ground, just to keep him from like flailing a hand out or something. But yeah, so you force wine into his mouth.
Is that a gift for him?
It doesn't look like the rash is spreading anymore. You don't know when it stopped, but like it doesn't look like it's going any further.
Pray to your gods and hope you die while you're asleep. And I'm gonna fucking haymaker.
Just hit him again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I use the other hand. No, I use the same hand.
Okay. Give me a 1d3 plus strength.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
No, because is he helpless or something, or
I mean,
to hit?
trying to
That is.
coup de grace him. Yeah.
Can I still roll an attack roll to see if it's a crit?
If you want to, yeah.
You're literally beating this man to death.
It's not lethal damage.
Which can turn lethal.
That's true.
Yeah, if you want to, that's fine.
25 now.
So not a crit. Definitely hits him though.
4.
Takes 4 more. Whack. Yeah, that one knocked out a tooth.
He's still conscious.
He is still conscious.
I go again.
He starts saying something, but you don't know the language. Go ahead and roll again.
Yep. I'm just gonna roll damage, if that's good.
Yeah.
I'm assuming these are like whatever.
From
And
what
he's
little
unconscious.
he said, is it possible to make a linguistics check?
Nope.
Okay. I just thought I'd check.
No worries.
Still conscious?
Nope, he's out.
Okay, good. Hogtie, the son of a bitch, and let's get back. Or we can take him with us. If he dies, he dies.
Do you think
If he dies, he dies.
his
Yeah.
tooth was what made him what makes
Spaz
them
out?
be explosive or venomous?
I don't know, to be honest. He had some kind of patch in his mouth that had some kind of material in it, and he had that tooth. And it was definitely it was a very reactive substance, because anywhere it touched, it blistered up. And I'm sure that's what got in his esophagus and throat and caused all that foam.
I just don't want to carry a body that has a chance of exploding, especially into what may be a crowded area.
Yeah. Well, I mean, how big was that other explosion? Y'all never really told me how big that was. You said he exploded, but like,
Lamia will explain how big it was. Because
You're in the middle of it. You don't know how big it was.
Oh, yeah, Lamia.
Boom! Oh, that was about 15 by 15.
I don't know.
Idea.
I was in it, so maybe. Oh, but Eli was on drugs. I have no idea, Sam.
all right. Well, we'll just Anyway, that's hog time. We can leave him here.
Yeah, we can at least do that. Because if he explodes, he'll...
Yeah.
tree.
Yeah. If one of his buddies finds him, good for them, I guess.
So we're going to tie him up and then...
Yeah, I'm also worried that if somebody else finds him, they may think he's a good guy.
He doesn't have his mask anymore.
He doesn't have his mask anymore, yeah.
But he will look like a beat-up person.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's tied up.
Who's now unarmed. You
Yeah.
know. Not wearing armor. Just got leaf clothes.
Can't leave the knife with them because that would be a huge signifier. I know what the symbol of the cult of the Ravenous looks like, right? Because it was on that little brooch
Have
thing.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lamia has one.
I mean, it's burnt and crispy now, but yeah, I do technically
Oh wait, no,
have
that's
one.
right. No. That's the one that melted, right?
Yeah.
You do not have one.
But I know what it looks like.
You do know what it looks like, yeah.
Eli, you got a well.
I'm like,
Hey. Oh yeah, he's
as I'm perception checking, I'm
Yeah.
miming
Yeah, you're
it
doing something.
like I'm a lunatic. Yeah.
Okay. Shit, I don't think I have one. I think I have chalk or charcoal or something. Or writing instruments.
So you're rummaging through your bag.
Yeah.
Eli, you do.
Which
see
I really got to
another one.
use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Sorry.
You do see another one, Eli.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not back the way you came or anything. It looks like it's pretty far off and moving away from you.
Okay.
Seems to be going deeper the direction that you were heading, chasing this guy. Maybe the direction he was running, even. Seems hard to judge the distance. It's pretty far away, but it is getting harder to see as you look.
I'm gonna do that thing where I'm like looking like this, and then I just point and I go there. And it's just like it's leaving. It's going away.
And you lose sight of it. Just
It's
the
gone.
trees are. It's just like you can't see over them. So
Well, Lamia will work on tying him up because that was the last thing we said. Like, okay, Eli, you saw which way he went at least, right? I know you pointed, but kind of focused on something.
Yeah, the way this guy was going. They were going that way. I do that thing where when I go, this is the way this guy was going that way. But before I do it, I kind of like turn around and I like spin because I like we did this and then we did this and then we did this and then we did this. Oh yeah, that way. Like because we chased him, but we changed where we were going. It's like yeah.
So you get the guy tied up. Doesn't resist. He's completely unconscious now. He does like hack up some more like this fluid and stuff a few different times. That like acrid, bitter scent is getting a bit stronger from whatever that discharge is. Seems to be giving it off. It's also got like a faint, like almost like the faint scent of like rot to it.
You.
Ugh, he kind of smells different now. Huh. Alright, Lamia's gonna be disgusting. She's not gonna be happy with being disgusting, but she's going to stick her mouth, or not her mouth, stick her hand down his throat to try and get him to puke more.
Okay.
Oof. You're gonna try to induce vomiting? Okay.
Yep.
Give me a heal check.
I am not trained.
That's fine.
Okay.
You don't got to be trained to do heal. You just won't be good at it.
I mean, I did as well as I can.
You
Yep.
did.
That is true.
So
Pretty
you,
good roll.
So you reach into his mouth, and you've seen Sam work enough that, like, it's not that, like, you've seen him necessarily do this specific thing. But there's, like, you've seen enough care go into these processes that you know at least enough to know that, like, these require a bit more thought than you might naturally put into it. So there's, like, a moment where it's like, okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, first you take your gauntlet off, you know, takes you a second to get that all the way off. Get that, like, onto your side, and you start to kind of reach in there. You're like, dude, well, wait, okay, no, my hand is going to, like, clog up his mouth or his, like, throat, his, like, airway and stuff if I do that. So I have to make sure to, like, I'll just try to, like, jam my fingers down here and try to keep my arm out of the way just so that there's enough space for something to come out so he doesn't just immediately suffocate on this vomit.
Mm-hmm.
So you do that, and you kind of hear, like, the gag reflex for a second, like, trigger, and then there's, like, nothing. So you have to, like, kind of push your hand further, and then nothing. And there's, like, a dry heave, another dry heave. Like, oh, shit. And so you have to push your arm even further to the point where it's like you kind of can't really get your fingers any further down his throat. So you're just kind of pushing and, like, moving around, hoping to, like, trigger something. I can make a joke here, but I'm not gonna. And so you kind of hear the choke again for just a moment, and then there's, like, this groan and, like, a heave, and you can, like, actually feel the muscles and sort of, like, tighten, like, around your hand, and then immediately spasm and relax, and then this gush of more of this, like, horrible smelling goo comes rushing out. It's no longer translucent at all. It's completely opaque, yellow, orange, red, like, kind of this bloody, mucusy stuff that is coming up. No longer, like, it's viscous, it's thick, it's awful.
Oh, that's gross.
Even like you, like, not having been a part of the entire piece of that event, it's like this is so much more, like, fluid and whatnot than we like administered to this guy. It's like a lot more. You don't know where the hell it'd be all coming from at this point.
Eli, is there, like, a weird cloud over all of this?
It happens again. It's like a bucket full.
Oh God.
The dude's regurgitating.
Well, Lamia stuck her hand down his throat, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, she
know essentially about it.
Yeah.
That's just exactly what happened.
He has upchucked about like a bucket's worth of, like, bloody mucusy discharge again. There's, like, no wateriness to it anymore. I know this is super gross, but
do you think he's puking out the body?
I'm just staring at it.
Like, this is so much blood and mucus.
Yeah.
Oh, God help us! It could be the tapeworm.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I'm just staring at it. I'm just like
in logistic reasons, like, maybe it's. What's a good way to explain this? If they're, like, the alien embryo inside of this person controlling it, maybe it's killing that inside of it. Yeah, the best way I can think of it.
But you did miss. Eli saw another column, someone running.
Yeah, another spot.
And I pointed to where they were.
And then they disappeared. Lamia was busy tying up this guy, and then she was like, okay. He puked a little. I'm gonna help induce him puking more. Whatever Sam would have done.
Yeah. Probably making sure. Well, okay. Sam was looking for something to put an identifying mark, and Sam doesn't just want to carve into his skin with a knife.
They don't?
No, even though that's completely healable in this world, that's a thing that you can completely like heal, but you know, like it's a fucked up thing to do still.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Damn me not having writing instruments.
Yeah,
Go
Lamia.
ahead. Go ahead.
Lamia is still, I guess, trying to help him through the puking. Like, especially when Sam's like, "Oh, maybe it's like a bug infecting kind of
Oh,
thing."
you're gonna keep trying to get him to vomit?
I mean, it might be good, it might be bad. Like, from the descriptor, it's like, oh, maybe this could be what
I'm
he
gonna
needs
go out
to
on a
do.
limb and say vomiting is always bad unless you have ingested poison. Just gonna go out on a limb. But yeah,
I agree.
go for it.
I
Go for
agree.
it.
Yeah. Okay. He doesn't immediately upchuck again. It takes a while, and then the next one it's less. And the choking sounds are getting pretty gross, right? Because you are still partially blocking his airway, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And he's unconscious. Like, he doesn't have any. It's pretty much all involuntary responses you can trigger. He can't help himself through this. You don't know enough to really help him through this other than just get stuff to come out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he does continue to vomit occasionally. It is less and less, and it's further and further between.
There's so much.
He's-
Sam's just like, I guess I'll just let her do it.
he also looks more pale, like significantly more pale. And he starts to spasm.
Oh. Lamia will stop trying to get him to puke.
Get your hands out of his mouth.
Yeah. I mean, she'll
Yeah.
do that.
Yep.
Oh, I think he's dying.
It is all over your arm, by the way.
Oh, absolutely.
Just wash it off in the rain. Oh no.
And she's already bloody from the oh wait, no,
I've
never mind.
taken it for granted. No,
that blood disappeared.
yeah.
I think he's dying.
Yeah, can I do heal check to see if he's in death throes?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Roll your heal check now.
Of course, that one's not good.
16?
16.
16?
Yeah. Don't really care if he dies, to be honest. It's all
He
questioning injustice, basically.
he's definitely a lot worse off than he
Justice.
was before. As you're checking, his heartbeat is nuts. It's seesawing between like ridiculously like beating like super hard, like it's gonna beat out of his chest, and then getting very, very weak and shallow. And his breathing is completely arrhythmic. It sounds like something like something's caught in his diaphragm or so. Like he's not taking or expelling full breaths. Something is horribly wrong internally for this person.
I think he's just gonna die.
Does that mean? Oh no! Does that mean I killed by torture? I'm sorry, bro. I say bro. No, that's me saying bro. I'm sorry, sir. Torture's definitely not great.
No, he'll die by this, and I pull out my Falcata.
You just mercy kill him at that point?
Yeah, we're done with this.
So you take it out, drive it like straight through.
Before you do that,
everything.
No,
I am going to shout explosion really loud I know. Yeah, I know you thought of that. I know we were doing stuff about it, but I'm just, you know, on drugs and yelling things.
So you sever his head. He doesn't bleed.
Oh, I was going for a head? Okay.
He
I
doesn't
assume
bleed?
you're trying to kill him.
Yeah.
You're trying to make sure he dies, right?
Okay, yeah, that would be
And
the
you have a cutting
100%.
weapon. Yeah, so...
It's not stabbing. Yeah.
Yeah, if you had a thrusting weapon, I'd say like straight through the chest or whatever, like right through the heart, but...
No, I pull out my gauntlets of the ice bear. I'm going to punch him to death.
You said he didn't bleed?
Does not bleed. You see more of that, like, that same goo he was coughing up seems to come out of his wounds.
What the heck?
But just stop spasming.
Fucking leave him here. Let's go. What'd you see? I look at Eli.
I'm still pointing in the direction that the other guy went. And was like, oh, yeah, another thing that way. It's gone now.
All right, well, let's head that way. Let's see if we can.
This area is also covered in vomit and blood and goo.
Look, the
and so is
viscera cleanup
Lamia's
detail
arm.
is going to have to come in here and do that earlier.
Well, so is Lamia's arm.
Yeah.
So,
Eli.
so the smell is following you.
Yeah. Does Eli know the best cantrip ever made?
Prestidigitation? Yes, of
Yeah.
course. How could I not? When I was building this character and I got to pick spells, the first thing I did was go prestidigitation, drag onto character sheet, drop, good. And then we did other stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
Sam's going to see if he'll, in his current mindset, use that on Lamia.
I mean,
Eli, is the body still, like, have that shadow column thing you were talking about?
look at it and see.
Nope.
Nah, it's gone.
Does the head?
Nope, there's no shadow column.
Okay.
He's an
Look, we
object now.
specified the body, all right?
That is fair. Yes, that's fair.
I didn't want to have a technicality
I appreciate
bite us
your
in
due
the ass.
diligence, sir.
Yeah,
Like, I saw no body. I saw a head floating over there, though.
I
Yes, if I saw any body.
I wouldn't do that. Not for this.
It would be a funny technicality, but also like a. Oh,
So,
man.
when a body dies, it becomes what you see. At least, according to the Esper.
Yes. Assuming what I see is from the Espa. Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm still struggling to figure out what is and what isn't the Espa.
Ooh, new shape. You see a new shape.
That's probably the Espa. As I just say that, not
That's probably
explaining
the
what
Espa.
I'm seeing at all. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
Sam's
always
right. We need to go try and
7'4",
find
right? I was
that
always
other
7'4".
person. And if they were heading the same way, it might even reach up to more people.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's track that one down. So it's a soft number of 5. We've killed 2. So it might be 5 and Bastille, or yeah.
Are you saying this as you go, leaving the body? Or are you
Yes.
staying there talking? I'm just clarifying.
Yeah, because
I am-
If you're just standing there talking, whoever left is getting further and further away from you.
I am going to cut the rope before we leave.
Why?
Because it's a bit more damning to see a dead body without a head tied against a tree.
We didn't tie him against a tree. We just tied
Oh
him up.
man, there's rope here, but thank goodness it's been cut. So they definitely didn't tie him up before they did this.
Yeah. And he's surrounded by vomit blood.
But I'm fine. You cut the rope. Did you clean Lamia's arm off or no? Or are you guys just gonna have her?
That's
be vomit?
Dave. That's on Dave. If his character did it or not.
You said something about it, so I will prestidigitation the arm off. Clean. So I'll just
No, clean the vomit off the arm. Don't take her arm off.
I mean, I can't prestidigitation her arm off. It's not that good of a
Good
spell.
God.
Okay, man.
I know it's a filthy arm.
No.
I
Guys,
remember
listen,
a forum
listen.
post.
I love that you said that. Lamia, can you roll me 3d4, please?
Oh,
I will.
That's amazing. Yeah.
He's on drugs, guys.
This,
I like how
this
that's
is
like
not
a
Eli's
justification
fault, but you're allowed to
for
blame him.
everything.
Lamia, you take 11 points of damage.
Oh!
As the vomit comes off, just gets like cleared off of your arm when he's casting a spell. You've seen this a dozen times that he's cleaned you guys off with this before. What's left underneath is quite a bit different than you left it. Very, very red, very raw skin. It looks and it feels like it burns now. Like the entire like outer layer of your skin was just stripped bare off of you. There's still patches of it in spots where it still looks like it's mostly normal, but there's like a division between the two layers. It's ugly. It's really fucking ugly. And it didn't hurt until just now. Until all that stuff came off.
Oh,
Now
the
it
hell,
fucking
Eli?
hurts.
What? Sorry.
But now it really hurts.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I just moved it from right there to over there. It's
You
just
stripped
in
my
a puddle on the
flesh!
ground.
I thought it was just raw,
I
like
shrug.
scrubbed.
It's like scrubbed super, super raw.
Okay.
Like
Super
bad.
exfoliating
And
treatment.
it looks
Look,
burned. It looks like a
That's-
chemical burn.
I know. I'm looking at you. That spell can't do that. So
I mean, like the not imagery, the feeling of having your skin burned and such like that. It feels like that flesh may not be there as much. So
It's bad. You also have no fingernails.
Ooh,
Cool.
That's worse.
Like it.
I think I
Like I said,
think I
it's
traded.
bad.
Yeah.
yeah.
okay, so now we know. I guess their vomit. Oh
No.
So this is going to be gross. I mean, we're walking as we're doing this. I
You're
imagine.
away from the body. Body's back there.
Maybe they vomit into the corpses, and that somehow like transfers their consciousness,
Okay.
and that like erases the inside, like the parts and such.
This is me asking.
It's
This
worse
is
than a
Panda.
tapeworm.
No, this is Chris. Panda's in the other room. This happened because he literally said, "I clean her arm off." Right?
No, he said. Patrick specifically said, "This is not Dave's fault, but you can
Oh.
blame him."
Yes, I did say
Okay.
that.
He
Okay.
specifically
I've been
said-
asking repeatedly, do you just leave the vomit on your arm, right?
Okay.
So I've just been waiting for you to clear it off.
Okay. I thought this was a.
However, your
Typically
characters
said
don't
that.
necessarily
Yeah.
know the difference, except Eli obviously knows the spell does not do that.
We did
Yeah.
clarify that Esper can alter like their perception to be truth.
It can alter his perception, yes.
Perception. Okay.
Yeah.
But with spells, or even cantrips for this case, if he was like, "Oh, I'll clean her arm off," in his head, it's like a monkey's paw thing. No.
You already know
Not
how
a monkey's paw thing.
magic does what it says it does,
Okay.
right?
I just wanted to clarify.
He can't.
'cause that's
It's
what
not
I
a
was
matter
thinking.
of because if it was just a matter of what you wanted to do, then people could use prestidigitation to do things like damage. The spell does not do that. It just doesn't. It can't.
I
So-
just wanted to clarify
So, yeah, it's
because
not
of
unless it has
the
some
stuff that I
interaction
knew
you
about.
don't understand, where
Yeah.
it makes you
Okay, okay.
go haywire, right?
Either way, Sam, as we're jogging along, pulls out the wand again. It just like like trying to like use it while moving. It's 1d8 plus 1.
+1. Yep.
I already marked off another. Come on, big numbers. I knew it was gonna not be numbers.
Some of it grows back.
It feels a little
Oh.
better.
That's rough, but thank you.
All right. Oh, you got your pinky nail back. Just shot out. You think it would have put out like each nail a little bit amount instead of just one whole nail? All right. You. Does it still
But, you know,
hurt?
Yeah, I'm still hurt. Do you not see how red this arm is?
Sam's been colorblind this whole time. No,
Oh yeah, I see it. It's less now, right?
I'll use another charge.
Okay.
1, 8. Yeah, that's better.
That is
Alright.
better.
Yeah, more of it heals.
1.
The part that's not
No.
healed still hurts like a bitch.
Yeah,
Like it
46
burns like
out of
crazy.
50.
It
Sam,
feels like a burn, so it's just throbbing.
Sam, I appreciate all this healing, but I think we should really focus on tracking what
Well,
Eli found.
We're going this way, and I'll get some wraps on that. Eli, were you about where you saw that gentleman? Guy? Ne'er do well?
No, he's way long gone. Went way off the other direction. Way out of here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try to track it at this point.
Okay, well, I mean, to where he was when you saw him is what I was getting at.
Still
So we
no.
could. Okay.
Even if we account for how long you've been talking and then
Yeah.
like slowing down to heal, still no.
I just want to make sure. So once we get to around that point is where I'm going to start actively looking better. Because that's when I'll find the freshest tracks as well.
Okay, so yeah, Lonnie, you put your gauntlet back on. Ooh, that sucks. This armor's normally really comfortable and whatnot, but because it's so snug, it's that constant rubbing against the burn spot. Like, you're tough, it just sucks.
Yeah, it
Really
does.
sucks.
I've had enough sunburns in my life.
Yeah.
I was thinking more like if your feet are like rubbed raw and you're got like wet shoes on.
Yeah,
Oof.
think all those things, but worse, obviously. Like,
Yeah.
it was bad enough it took off your freaking fingernails, right?
Yeah.
That's what this guy was puking up. But anyway, so you guys continue to travel. Sam, give me a quick survival to try to keep you guys on the same course that Eli was pointing down, because Lord knows he can't. Like, he pointed twice, you're just gonna have to make do. Right, yeah. You're pretty sure you got the right of it.
Look, the horse has one arm. Yeah.
And then after a little bit there, you get to about how far he seemed to be trying to indicate it was. And it's like, okay, this is as good a spot as any. Let me see if I can find some tracks. Cool. So that is another survival check. Hey, doing the same one twice in a row, but it is what it is.
Yep.
Sometimes you gotta.
It is what it is. God, those suck.
Can you do a luck on that?
I can.
19. Oof.
Okay.
20, so that's 24 because
Yeah,
of the forest.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Shit. You don't see anything yet. You don't see any tracks.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it means you're gonna have to keep going that direction, hoping it's the right one, and see if you can then find some on your way that direction. Maybe it was a straight shot if you're lucky, and you'll just get to whatever the destination was. If not, it'd be a wild goose chase. But you don't have any really other options except turn around at this point.
I would have an advantage at chasing geese because
You
they
would have
are
a
animals.
huge advantage. Yes.
Yeah. Also, their feet are vastly distinct, different than humans or other bipedals.
Yes. I will concede that if you were chasing a goose, it would be much more obvious than the person you're chasing now.
The honking would give it away. Okay. So you like maybe another survival?
Oh God. So yeah, no, we'll keep the other one. There's just
Takes
more
longer.
time is going by.
Okay.
I'm gonna check another thing here.
Because I don't think I've found tracks yet. Because I have all the shit for tracker, you know.
Right, yeah, you just haven't found the tracks yet
Yeah.
so far.
Those
And that is
follow tracks would
Let me
be
double
half
check.
my level, and swift tracker means I move my normal speed.
cool. All right, perfect.
One of
Maybe
these
try
dogs
neither.
is snoring, and it's doing like a whistle, you know, at its nose or something.
And keep in mind, I am accounting for the advantage I said last session, where these things are like more obvious to you.
Oh, okay.
So I am.
I forgot about that. To be honest.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, I have done my roll. You can go ahead and do your next survival.
Lindsay has chai tea cups for the Keurig, and I've been drinking chai tea since I've been here.
Yeah, chai. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been drinking TT.
Yeah. Hey, look, I'm American. All right.
America. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
34
or 34. Yeah.
Woof. Damn. Okay,
There it is.
That is a good one. Okay. You do finally find some evidence of a creature passing through here. It seems like... Yeah, looks like they're wearing boots of some kind. Even with the advantage that you've got here, you could have missed these. This person is clearly very light-footed, stepping at the right spots. They even seem to occasionally disappear and pop up in other places. You don't know how. Maybe they're, moving through the trees, or maybe they have some spell or something that's making it more difficult. But it is not easy to track them. But you finally have a lead, and honestly, you feel a bit fortunate that you found this, because they are moving in a slightly different direction than where you were heading. You think if you had missed this one, you probably would never have found the tracks. You would have gone past them and not seen them again. But you did. You're able to kind of get onto a trail of sorts leading deeper into the woods. They're still very fresh, so you know that so you know that these were made very recently. So, cool. So now you're going to have to try to follow the tracks. You have, what was it, Swift Tracker, which lets you take a like half the penalty of moving full speed, right?
Let me boot both the things, because
So I think it's a total of -10 if you want to move full speed.
Okay, beginning of normal speed, only follow tracks without taking the normal -5. He takes only a.
Yeah. So you would take
So
a
at
no
normal
penalty for moving at
normal speed.
Yeah.
So not fast, but I take only -10 if moving up to twice normal speed. Okay.
So it's effectively the difference in doing like a single move or a double move, right?
But I also add half my level.
You get to add
To
half your
follow
level, so you get to
tracks.
add 5. Yeah.
So it'd be at -5 total.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, if moving at regular speed would be a +5.
+5, yeah.
So now what do y'all think?
It depends on if you...
Taking the -5 to move faster?
Might chime in here before you guys discuss in the meta. It mostly should come down to whether you're wanting to try to catch up to this person, or if you're satisfied with just getting to wherever they're going, whether or not you beat them there.
Okay.
I'd rather catch up to the first person.
Okay.
Yeah, and try to potentially question this one.
Or just put a stop to what they're doing before they try and kill anybody else or do anything bad, or meet up with other group. Because fighting one of these guys is pretty hard. Honestly, it's not going to be any easier if they have multiples, if they have a team.
Yeah, we know one. I mean, from the first one, we know they have a possibility of having mirror image, and their venom/poison is very strong.
Yeah.
And they're very dodgy.
Yeah.
Like
And
they have the
evade
natural
attacks
ability.
well.
A natural ability to step away from you.
And they're suspicious. No, so it sounds like we're good with trying to
Catch up.
catch up with them. Yeah.
So you're gonna go double speed then.
Okay, so that'd be just a -5 then.
Correct.
You want me to roll that now?
Yep. Go ahead.
That's a yes. Fun. Hmm. Oh, that's not including.
-5.
Yeah, that's not including the forest. Sorry.
Oh, so it's a 19 total.
Yeah. Y'all care if I roll luck on that? Just to hit that 20.
Oh no, you can go for it. Yeah.
So a 21.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, 21.
Okay. I beat you by 1.
Wow.
So what it means is effectively you don't end up getting yourself lost. You don't get like totally turned around, but you do have to spend a bunch of extra time retracing your steps to get back to where you know the proper tracks were. So you lose a bit of time, but you don't lose the trail completely. It slows you down quite a bit. So you kind of end up back at a spot, like, you know, a few different times you guys are being led, and Sam's like, shit. Okay, no, we got to go back. This is something else.
This is a different guy wearing Chucks, okay?
Or whatever,
like,
right? And you know, you lead them back, and then after this second or third time, you take a moment, kind of recenter yourself, like, okay, this is what it looks like. He's got to be heading this direction. He's only changed a few times, kind of like working it out in your head, and you set out to try again. Still going double speed, especially now that you've lost time.
yeah.
Okay,
It's
same roll.
like we're already in it for.
Well, at this point, Lummy will be like, Sam, if we're going to be heading back, at least to this point, shouldn't we just head back to the center? Because maybe there'll be other ones
you didn't
there.
go all the way back anywhere. I'm
No,
saying,
but
like,
we
we
backtracked a little bit, at least.
Yeah.
We don't know where they're headed.
You are much
so.
further ahead than when you started, just not as far ahead as you wanted to be. Just to be clear.
You just want to be safe and track them at normal speed?
No,
I think she was
no.
suggesting heading all the way back to the center.
Yeah,
group.
this is Lamia suggesting that because she's concerned about what could possibly be at the center. There's been a lot of time that's passed by that, you know, we don't know what's going on.
Yeah, but we also don't know what they're doing. And if we have a lead on one of them, there could be another one there.
I mean, Lamia's amenable and amendable, and either way, she was just bringing it up as a suggestion.
Yeah, I mean, because we could head back to the circle and see if Eli sees anything with his drug vision.
Yes, the drug vision.
Let me help you out. Eli.
Yeah.
It starts to wear off.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Thank God. No.
It's a lot of exercise. It's getting through your system.
Yeah, the colors start to go back to normal. The shapes are disappearing. It's actually making you kind of tired. It's like your brain is like really taxed for a minute there. It's like kind of yawn a second. You don't feel like you need to go to sleep, but you do yawn. And you kind of feel that, yeah, like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You said it twice, and I was like, "Fuck."
And you just kind of like feel that that weird sensation, almost like you want to ask yourself, like, "Why am I yawning? I'm not tired. What's wrong with my head?" You know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it feels very strange. It like starts off by like, you almost feel like your eyes get kind of blurry, like you need to rub them or they're getting tired or whatever, but like slowly all the little details start to sort of crumble away. And you're back in the boring normal world within a few minutes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank goodness what?
Everything's normalish again.
Oh shit! You lost your the ether stuff.
Yeah. Finally.
I guess that solves the question. I guess we're gonna keep following this.
1 hour.
Not a great chance that unless we want to use more of that stuff, of finding another guy. So I'm gonna roll again. I'm just gonna go
double time or
regular.
regular time?
I'm gonna do regular speed. So that's
+5.
+5. I'm gonna just go ahead and add in the forest. The forest was adding to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be +9. Or 9. Don't add plus when you're adding other things. Why couldn't I roll you
better? That's a lot higher. That's with everything added to it, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. So
no luck though. So
yeah. So you keep moving along. This time, okay, yeah, being a little bit more steady in your approach is making it quite a bit easier. Whoever this is very tricky. It wasn't nearly as difficult to track that other guy. Though you can tell that they are moving fairly quickly. Just like the way that the steps are spaced and that kind of thing. Whoever this is definitely, at this rate, is definitely outpacing you. Whether they have something going for them that's pushing them forward, maybe they're just naturally very fast. Just at this rate, because you also have to keep up with your party. They don't move as fast as you in the woods.
Yeah. I move fast as fuck. But,
yeah. It's just this person's going to outpace your party at this rate.
Yeah.
And they've already got a head start. But you definitely can keep going at this rate. I'll tell you this much. This is somewhat meta, sure, but like, effectively, if you want to just stay at the steady pace, you will eventually get to the destination.
Mm.
You will definitely not beat them there. Your character knows that. If you decide that you want to speed up at some point, then we'll have to reroll and see if you can start making headway.
What do y'all think? I'm always willing to risk it. But...
I'm willing to risk it too.
Yeah, let's just go for it. I already risked enough today.
Okay.
So keep risking, keep going.
Looking here, your dice. Don't you dare. So it would be -5, but with forest, it's only -1.
Yeah, you're at a -1. Yep, total. Nice. That's with the -1.
Yeah, that's with the -1.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in there.
Attempting to roll luck to beat the other roll, but no.
Yeah, with our very limited luck.
Yeah.
Even the 34 then? Okay.
Yes.
So you guys speed up at some point. You're just like, look, we're not going to catch him like this. Just double time, pick it up, let's go. And you guys start moving. Now, this is also assuming you guys aren't trying to be stealthy. You're trying to be quick, and you're trying to follow the tracks. Just those things.
Yeah.
Sweet. So you do hurry. And one of the things you will notice as you're going is, if you can believe it, trees do seem to be getting bigger. They do seem to be getting bigger, and like the space between them gets a bit greater as well, but so too do like the roots and things that run through the ground. Some of the foliage that's down at the ground level, the little shrubs and whatnot, are also growing in size. So it's not necessarily easy for the two of you. Sam has no issues, but you kind of have to like constantly push through things and like hop over stuff and whatnot. It's a hard hike. Not as hard as it should be, but it is a hard hike. And you kind of have to dart here and there occasionally, and Sam will have to like pause and go, oh, okay, there's one. Okay, keep going this way. And you guys will continue to move. You travel for at least an hour, maybe more than that. before finally you see movement up ahead. It's at first it's just like some bushes up ahead, just kind of shuffle slightly. You realize the tracks are still going that way. You hurry along that direction, push through them yourselves. You can see that there was no deer, there was no animal that did this or anything like that. You see more footprints getting a little bit more obvious now, because obviously you're closer. So maybe they're moving a bit faster or a little less careful. And finally, Sam, you come to a spot. You don't see any tracks for a minute, so you got to tell them, okay, hold on a second. And you're looking around, trying to find what's the next spot they went to. Checking the trees, seeing if there's spots where somebody's scraped bark off, climbing them or anything like that. Nothing. Yeah, the tracks stop here. Whoever you're after must still be in the area. You're pretty certain of it.
Oh, really didn't know Mike. Well, we're real close.
Lamia closes her eyes and smells the air.
Give me a perception check.
I'll keep that.
31. Okay. Kind of smells nice out here. Kind of similar to earlier. There's just the scent of the outdoors and the petrichor, that kind of stuff is here. Obviously from recent rains. It's still not raining, not here. It does seem like it maybe rained here more recently than some of the previous places you've been. Maybe it was still here until someone came through. But you don't catch the scent of anything else that stands out enough.
Lamia will then open her eyes and oh, okay, Sam, where do you think the tracks may have gone? I can't really smell that rotting. Lamia says rotting because that was the last smell she smelled from them. I mean, from a version of them. Rotting.
Well, it could be anywhere around here.
Wait, did we beat them here, or?
Clarify, we caught up with the tracks, but
You caught up to the tracks. You're pretty sure whoever it was decided instead of to continue to move it, run from you, they hid. They're probably hiding somewhere close by.
Yeah. Sam's gonna lean in close. I'm pretty sure they're hiding around here somewhere. But they also may have kept going a little further. It's hard to tell. I've lost sight of the tracks. I lie badly.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to look over there by that tree, Sam?
Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled.
Lamia will move to, I guess, a tree that's 10 feet away and look behind it kind of thing to pretend.
Each of you hear a voice in your mind that sounds quite familiar. Sounds like one Vaskil Tovarsk. All of you hear him say, "That'd be an easy shot from here." Lucky for you, you're not who I'm hunting. Why don't you run along? Back to your fellow clergy. This doesn't concern you.
Ah, damn it. So Lamia will look at Eli like, and like make a pantomime to like drink a cup of tea or something like that, hoping that he gets the idea that, you know.
I don't even know.
Nope, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
What are you trying to tell him?
I'm trying to tell him,
More
hey,
of
take
the
the drug
Esper,
again,
that's
bro.
what she's saying, but Eli's doesn't get
Oh.
it. I got it, but Eli doesn't get it.
Yeah,
If you
that's
can't
fine.
see him, it won't help you anyway, right?
Searching Shadows could help, though, right? Because I'm trying to think of how to allude to that. I thought she was talking about Searching Shadows.
No.
I was like, do you think Aldwin could help?
Smart.
Shrug. I don't. If he can take the shot, do I really want to cast a spell very loudly where he could shoot me?
You can take it. You're built different.
That's what we say about you, mate.
Gosh.
Not me.
Yeah. Well,
Still entertaining a fight, then.
I mean, I gotta kill you.
Do you?
Yeah.
Because you're one of hers.
No. Because
Did you come with the others?
Yeah. Did you come with the others? No.
I think that's what she was saying.
Look, we did too many jokes about.
So much sex stuff to,
Yeah,
like by
yeah,
accident.
yeah.
By accident.
It was accident for me anyway.
I don't believe any of you for a second.
Yeah, Veskill was the dude in the cabin in the woods that fucked up our
Yes.
friend, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I was making sure I wasn't confusing him with somebody else.
No, that's all.
Yeah. Yep. You poisoned my friends. You were in my house after I was being nice to you.
You threatened to poison my chickens.
Yeah.
Actually, he
I
did,
recall
didn't he?
being invited to your abode.
Yeah.
Wasn't I?
Yeah. But you had different motives.
That much is true. Doesn't always result in the need for death, does it? Look, your attempts to kill me have been unsuccessful, as have mine
So
on you.
far.
Consider us even, then. We both missed our shots. I'm sure you have more business to attend to than this. It's far more personal.
Like I said, did you come with the others?
Would you believe me no matter what answer I gave you?
Probably not, but I still would like to hear what answer you would give me.
I rode in on raindrops across the back of a rainbow.
That's adorable.
That sounds pretty fucking cool, actually.
If you
That
told me
Sam
that
says
a
that
little
under his
bit ago, I definitely would have believed you.
You would have!
Sam was like, "Whoa, dude! If you walk on water, can you jump off raindrops?" I'm like thinking, no, they're moving pretty fast.
Because the others seem to be wearing the skin of what we imagine you killed recently. So I'm willing to believe that you were separate from them.
Oh, goodness. Did you know them too?
No, just found them. You've been killing a lot of people, seems somewhat needlessly, it feels like.
Needless only because you don't know my motives, and you won't, which I think is fine sometimes. The dogs. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Bark, 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 bark.
I'm chewing on a. You're not supposed to be chewing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. My sister's flip flop. She has like anxiety issues. She's like, smells like mom. I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, right. Dog logic.
Yeah.
Now you're looking at me like I've cursed you. You're like, oh, I miss her so much. Yeah.
But,
Anyway, sorry.
Very good.
It's like I kept hearing. I was like, "What is that noise?" Like,
Okay. Brain.
you bastard.
Yeah.
Curses.
Oh, yes. He says, yes, I came with the others. I led them here. It's an operation many, many years in the making. Only a few have to die. In fact, at this point, I think we've done enough killing. I hope we've done enough killing.
Your goal is to kill Mr. Guy.
What? Is that what you think?
That's what the priestess thought. Yeah, I'm gonna divulge that. I don't care.
I mean, perhaps if things go as extreme as they could, it could be a goal. But
So I mean,
wouldn't you imagine that'd be a greater undertaking than a handful of our number charging into the woods?
I never said you were smart. I'm just saying, like, what's the point of coming here and killing these folk? Just to like be like, ravenous, you know, like.
If we're going to trade insults, you should probably do so from a better leverage point, seeing as I've outsmarted you so many times.
I think, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, I'm easily fooled. Or however that saying goes.
Yeah, I think it's like that. Just like that, buddy.
I'm not such a fool that I'm here to kill a god with a knife.
Choose a special knife. Well, then what? This seems just like senseless killing. Then
Your
He
goddess
made
won't
you-
talk to us.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
One more time.
So your goddess won't talk to us.
Okay.
what do you want?
An audience, good bean. An audience with Mr. Gaia.
Like a one-on-one thing? Do you have demands? Like what's your objective here?
You cannot convey the message for me. You may think you can, but then again, you think you know your goddess. I assure you, you do not.
But I've been to the moon. All right. I've seen things that I'm sure you've seen things I cannot comprehend, and the much is most likely the same for me to you. All right.
Why are you raising your hand?
Because you guys kept talking,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
like I
No, it's fair.
don't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, interrupt. Good.
Good.
Can I do a sense motive in that? Is he just talking to us to try and keep us here?
Sure.
That's a good point. He is always being a dick like that.
Yeah, I won't be able to get a hint. So
that's
I tried at least.
I didn't
pretty
see what it
low.
was.
14.
Yeah.
Okay. But even though she can't really get a reading, Lamia will voice out because this is what she is thinking.
Yeah.
Sam, I think he's just keeping us here. We need to get back.
Please do.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look, my sins have caught up to me. Someday they'll get you too. Whether from me or somebody else.
Awfully presumptuous of you.
We are but men.
Well, one sinner to another. Let me enlighten you just a tad. The sins that myself and my kin pay for are that of our fathers, those before them. This curse laid upon us by your goddess. It's not sat upon our heads by our own hand. Simply something that we were born into. A legacy, unwanted, unasked for, but bestowed. I am what that made me. We are what she made us.
I know who to ask to figure out what's going on here then.
You do your part. Perhaps send up a prayer. Maybe that will help you.
I was thinking a more direct route with people here. You, we done killed 2 of y'all. You need to get you and your folk out of here.
When our objective is complete, greater than the lives of just 2, we would not have come if we were not willing to sacrifice ourselves for the chance. It seems the priesthood here is willing to lay down their lives as well, or at least Mr. Gaia is willing to let them do so. We have taken a number of them, hoping to get her attention. If I do not, I suppose it means that we must shed yet more blood.
This is all still in our heads, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Telepathy.
I've been looking around. Can I do any kind of perception check to see if I?
Yeah, you can roll perception.
Say it's been a discussion for a minute, so I didn't add anything to this, so
Really high. So it's a 24. Okay.
24.
Sorry, 31. I looked at something else immediately
yeah.
as I was doing the math. Rolled really, really bad. I rolled so bad. I rolled a fucking 1.
Oh, so does that count for the ones?
Yeah, that's why I had to announce it. I just rolled it with the physical die because I already decided I wasn't going to do a danger die on it. It's easier, so I wouldn't show the modifier. Oh, fuck. Okay. So what does that put him at? I think it's way too low with all the penalties. Yep. Okay. So, Sam, you've been looking around. For most of this conversation, you obviously haven't seen anyone. Checking behind different trees, kind of staring through some of the brush and whatnot. And you know that this person could be moving, so even if you catch a glimpse of something, it's like you glance at something or whatever, you think you might see something, you look away, you look back, it's the same. Nah, okay, it's not that. It's just been every detection tactic you can think of kind of rolling through your head. And then finally, you notice that there's one of these fucking massive trees where one is sitting. You've already kind of looked around it a little bit once, but as you're kind of coming back to wherever, like, the original spot you were standing in, yeah, I'm probably not gonna find this fucking guy. He's just he's too slippery. You happen to rest your eyes over on that spot again. The tree moved. It, like, shifted slightly, just, like, subtle enough that some of the actual sunlight that's coming through, since it's not raining here, casts a shadow from behind it, and you can see part of the shadow of a person behind one of these trees. It's about 80 feet from you.
Sorry, my sister's dumb clock that goes off every hour is going off.
Nice.
So, last time I put it in her bedroom and let her deal with that when she got back.
It's okay. It's mostly filtered out.
Okay, anyway. So I have eyes on his shadow, but not the person?
Correct. You can tell he's, like, behind that tree that, like, subtly shifted to give you a view, effectively.
Okay. My eyes lock onto it. So I'm looking at stuff. It's a bigger tree, but he's high up, correct?
Nope, on the ground.
Oh, on the ground? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really fucking thick then if he's on the other side of this tree.
Yeah.
There goes the idea of shooting through the tree.
Oh, God. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
There's no shot. No shot.
So your motives are strange to me. Why work for the Modrek family? I'm gonna start walking while I do this. I'm trying to do a diversion by talking to him.
Okay, give me a bluff check.
Yeah. To see if I can start getting to an area where I can shoot at him.
Good luck, sir.
Yep. It is a straight 1.
So it is a tie tonight so far.
Yep, that's an ability. That's not an ability check.
That is a
that's
skill check.
Yeah, so nope.
Well, if it helps, me and Eli are like, what?
Yeah.
It obviously doesn't help, but...
So... Yeah. Sucks.
Yep.
Ah, well.
Okay.
Against favorite enemy. Yeah, no.
So you're trying to...
Stomach, stop.
You're trying to get to a point where you can actually get eyes on him, though, basically.
Yeah. Or at least a clear shot. Yeah. Which I also don't... I guess I don't know that it's him. I do see somebody, though.
Yeah, you definitely see, like, it's the only shape of a person you've seen other than you guys.
Yeah. So...
yeah. You watch as you're, like, approaching and you say that, you can see the shadow kind of shift subtly and then moves so that it kind of pulls away. Like, you can tell the figure, whoever is on the other side, is, like, moving around the tree to keep you out of line of sight, effectively. Keep you out of line of sight as you're walking over there. And they say,
I guess I should finish my bluff conversation that I was having.
Okay.
Yeah, why work for House Modrek if you're all about this? how loyal are you to them actually?
Means to an end, and not a question I'd like to answer for you.
We're
You still intend to fight me, do you?
Good. I intend to get answers.
Is it that important to know how my to know of my loyalty's depth?
Mhm. The only answer I want to know right now, we got an hour, is to is the look in your eyes when I see your face. I'm going to start running. I'm going to try and take off to fucking get line of sight and catch him.
You're gonna try to run to get into line of sight.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, here, moved around that way. You just start fucking hauling ass.
Yeah, because I move way faster. I am also have my bow out. I'm looking at that direction now.
Okay.
Which would help them kind of realize that I have sight on him, and I didn't want to say anything. I really got to use the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Dear God. Okay. All right. Yeah. Hey, I guess we're waiting. Because
usually that's me that does that.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. So you guys have run into Vaskil again.
Yes.
Fun.
Yeah.
We kind of knew we would.
They almost didn't.
I believe that.
Another couple of bad rolls, you know. Yeah. But there he is. You know, it's been a while. It's been a while since you guys have talked to Vaskil, right? Get some catching up to do. You know, last time he was trying to, like, you know, hold one of you hostage for some stuff or whatever, but, like, he didn't stab any of you. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Jeez. He stabbed other people.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I feel like
people.
someone was hurt.
Yeah. He didn't stab any of you.
No, but
yeah, like a
psychological
guard got killed. Oh no, you cared so much about that guard. Yeah, sure.
Well, Sam's paramour kinda I mean, you know, cared.
But you didn't care that much about Kalan either, you know? It was like, yeah, sorry about you, but like we got other stuff to do, you know, you had hero shit to do. We weren't worried about that.
Hero shit.
Everything's so awkward.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
How much did Vaskil beat my perception earlier? If you know.
Your perception?
Yeah, because I rolled 31. I had 31 overall when I smelled the air, because Sam was like, hey, he's close. Whoever left these tracks here.
Oh. I mean, I can't tell you that.
Alright, that's fair. I was just curious.
It did beat it, and that was a very specific thing. Like, you weren't gonna find him by smelling the air.
Right.
You weren't. I could have like given you more or whatever if it was closer, but
yeah, no,
one of those things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so cool. So you run. I need you to roll initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of us, or just Sam?
You should probably all go ahead and roll.
I was going to treat this as a surprise round.
Depends on if he's surprised or not.
He's not. He already had a beat on you.
Yeah, he's not, but we might be.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't add Forest into that. I apologize.
Oh, wait, I don't have you guys on this map yet. Okay, I'll do it on that. I'll do it on the one that you're on.
Can I change them?
1 second. Where did I freaking put his token?
You can't change it. Nice.
That's annoying. I know I put his token out here.
So
Where did it
Ellie
go?
suggested for that clock, Sam,
Mhm.
that you can get a screaming goat card and hide it in her room.
Yeah.
There's also a cricket one.
Yeah. I like this sister. Um,
Good thing the other one
I
doesn't
like
access.
both of my sisters. I would be more. Well, I think Lindsay would be more understanding on the prank. uh, but also like
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So you beat him in initiative, Sam. So
what?
yeah, I rolled really bad. So give me 1 second. Let me actually pull you over here. So you ran, or you moved, like full
Yeah.
moved. Unless you were actually like doing the full run action.
No, because I would give them
Yeah.
still time to.
Cool. So you moved, and
I'm
I'm
moved. Do
gonna
I have line of sight yet for doing a
you
full
will.
move?
You will, because you
Okay.
If he
Yeah,
beat
that's
you,
the-
then he would have been able to slink away, but he didn't. So I'm
Okay.
actually going to put you guys on the map, the proper
Okay.
map. So give me just a second, because I'll need to convert your initiatives over.
I rolled a total of 14, but I had +4 for 4, so
I
I
added
changed it to 18. Okay.
I added it. I added it.
I just wanted to make
Added
sure.
it.
Edited it.
Okay. And I don't know if the init thing is still. It's broked. Great. It's broked. That's okay. I'll fix that while we're doing other stuff, including changing the music. So,
You change it to the fishing music.
does it sound like I changed it to the music?
Depends on the fish.
I mean, yes. So, all right. So you've already moved. I think what I have to do is, so you guys will be able to see your initiative on this page. I have to like remove them and re-add them. So Sam is 18. Lamia is 22. And Eli's was 9 or 7. And then Vaskil is 9. Okay. But even though Lamia got first initiative, effectively, yeah, it is a surprise round.
Okay,
So-
yeah. Good.
Sam, you've already moved effectively, which triggered this. But since you won initiative, you do still get your one like surprise round action thing.
Yeah.
So go ahead and do that. I think you should be able to see. I'm just going to move this for chat. So you run around the tree some, and you can see that he's like kind of against it slightly from one side, and then as soon as you like round the corner with your bow, you can see that he's about to like duck back behind it some, but you've caught him when you still have view of him. He does have partial cover from you. He's right over here.
Okay. I have my bow back, and I draw and I shoot with a judgment arrow.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah. I fucking hate this dude.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I can't say I blame you,
I got 10 of them.
but I do wonder. I mean, Lamia's like, did Mr. Gaia do this?
So this would be that's versus touch, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Make sure I'm not forgetting any modifiers for attack. It's not like a favorite enemy. I don't get a bonus when I'm in the woods for attack, correct?
No, you don't.
No. Okay. Just want to double make sure. Okay. So This is that says versus AC on Judgment Arrow.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't change your roll. We know it's versus touch.
Okay. Fine. I just want to make. Yeah.
It's a total of 19.
Yeah.
That's versus his touch AC. Using luck or anything, or that's it?
No. Unless he has some crazy touch AC.
He has partial cover right now.
He has partial cover. What is to help me out? What does that normally do?
+2 AC, +1 reflex.
So go up on touch as well.
Yeah, makes him harder to touch. Not dependent on his armor.
No, I'm still gonna let it. I'm gonna let it ride.
Let it ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, 19 still hits touch.
I was doing weird math. Like, okay, look at Sam.
Do
Think of
need you to
Sam.
roll versus spell resistance though.
Oh,
So it's going to be 1d20 plus the caster level of the arrows.
Oh fuck! They're
Should be on
5d8.
So that's the damage.
Yeah. I know. I'm trying to roll that. I think the. I'm gonna look at the actual arrow and not my thing in my weapon. So, takes.
Is caster
Strictly as
10.
light. Yeah.
CL10. Yep.
2 caster levels. So yeah, since they're maxed out, they would. Yeah. Okay. So D20.
So 1d20 plus 10.
Thank you.
$14 versus SR.
Can I add?
14?
Can I add luck to this?
Yeah, so d20 roll.
I'm gonna roll up on those guys. Yep, Phil 14's low.
18.
18's better.
18 is significantly better. It fizzles. Spell resistance is higher than 18. So
Dang.
you whirl around, you pull this arrow, and it immediately bursts alight for a moment. You can see as he's like about to duck back, like his eyes widen a little bit, and you fire, and he like turns his shoulder away. When it hits the shoulder, you can see that like this huge shower of sparks goes everywhere, like you shot a Power Ranger, you know. And, but
okay,
the effect
this
doesn't go
doesn't-
through.
This does not apply to me because these are arrows given me by somebody else. Because I have Mr. Gaia's like spell stuff where I met better Mr. Gaia spells. Doesn't affect this though, correct?
Oh, no, it unfortunately does not affect it. Yeah.
Okay. I thought about
That's
that
a good
afterwards.
question.
I was like,
That
fuck,
is-
wait, did that
no, that's-
matter?
That's a very good question, but no, it does not, unfortunately.
But if I like did something like Deadeye Arrow or Bloody Arrow or
yes,
whatever.
because you cast those.
Okay,
Your
okay.
source.
I just wanted to make sure.
Because those aren't
Because Deadeye arrows are stored in the quiver. Okay, with the ones I have stored, just clarifying now, the Dead arrows I have stored in the quiver, since I cast those at a previous time, not here.
I would say they still count. They're still a spell effect from you. They're not an item. The quiver's an item, but the Deadeye arrows themselves are not. So I think it's fine. So
I just wanted to clarify because I might shoot one of those at him too. I might shoot a lot at him.
But yeah, you see it just like just shower of sparks everywhere, and it doesn't seem to go through. You can kind of see this like scintillating light seemingly surround the spot where it impacted. Unfortunately, no effect. Which is that surprise round, so that's your one action.
Yeah.
So that's his turn. Couple of choices. That'd be hilarious, but I'm not going to do that. I'll tell you later. I will tell you later.
Oh my god.
But, okay, so he. Hold on. There it is. That'd be the smart thing to do. Yeah. So that happens, and he like looks over his shoulder at you, and he goes, "Can't have that," and then immediately splits into duplicates. cast Mirror Image on himself as a spell-like ability. At Alright, creates 4 additional images. There are 5 of him. That's his surprise round move. And then we go to top of the initiative. Lamia.
So is this grass like it was back when I did a move from the other guy?
No, it's not difficult terrain or anything like that.
Okay, cool. Where is Vasquille?
Over there.
Ah, okay.
Do not
Well,
currently
that's...
have line of sight to him.
I do not, nope. But she
You
does
just
see
know
where
the direction
Sam is.
shooting. Yeah.
Yeah. You probably saw me shoot an arrow of light that it explode off behind that tree.
Yeah.
Okay, so she can probably make her way this way. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing a move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then that 5, 10, 15. Ugh, what the hell is that? 20, or is it 25 right there?
That's a
Okay.
slope that goes up, so it'd count double to get up that.
25.
If you're going north, yeah.
Okay, so that'll be the last one then, because this one would also be a 10, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, then Lamia's done this turn.
Well, that space specifically would be 10, not the previous one. Getting where you are isn't double. Getting to here would be double.
Okay, so that was 5. So I would be able to do this one then.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
stop there.
Then she is done.
Okay. And Sam, your turn.
Fuck it, I'll do it again. What if it works? No, sorry. Not the same thing again. But I'm going to get Sherlock to drop this other Sting Chuck that I have still.
Okay, you're sending Sherlock up. Okay.
Yeah, with the Sting Chuck.
I will say, if it works,
Yeah, it is a splash, and it's one of those things that I saw a group... If he made duplicates, then it's like, oh, well, fuck you. This is a splash. And it sucks. So, yeah. He can move hella fast, and the rest of the command's just going to be cover. He's not going to come back to me. Because I don't want to risk him getting shot.
How high up are you having him go?
I don't know how high up he needs to be. Where's his damn... There he is, okay. Oh, he can fly 80 feet, so it's...
Total of 80, yeah. Just like how high off the ground do you want him to be up?
So he'd be 40 feet there, and then... Is this going to depend on like when it hits him, or is this a...
No, I just want to know
Just
how
a-
high
okay.
up he's going to be for positioning.
It'd be 40 feet, because that would be all his movement, to be 40 feet
Okay,
over
so you're
and
going to
40
have him
feet
just
up, correct?
be in that spot at the end. Okay.
Yeah.
So straight up at an angle and drops the Sting Chuck. Okay. Roll the attack.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta look at Sting Chuck now, because I forgot.
Well, it's just a bombard thing.
Oh, is it Bombard? Okay.
Yeah.
Bombard, attack modifier. I think that...
On
Yeah.
his sheet, yeah. 17. 17 is a miss. But there is, I think, a splash. Splash, yeah.
King Chuck. I'm looking it up because I
Shrug,
can't find it.
Excuse me. All creatures within the splash effect take 1 point of damage from the vermin, but not risk being nauseated. Okay, so he takes 1 point of damage. Alright, so he took a point of damage.
And the splash effect. Yeah. Okay.
That's a trick for him, which is I think it's just a move action for you. So you still have your standard and swift.
You still have standard swift.
Correct. Yeah, you do.
Okay. Okay.
Strawhawk's done, but it's just your move to get him to do a trick. But
yeah. Okay. So I can do one attack then.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I have it.
You can also 5-foot step as long as it's not like off that little ledge thing or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a regular arrow. Because yeah. Regular arrow and regular dates. That rolled twice? No? Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, just saw it once.
Okay.
28, nice. Even with the partial cover, that is normally a hit. Okay, he's got 5 images. I'm gonna have him be...
I'm gonna refresh my page real quick because it's doing something weird.
4. So I'll roll an impossible die here. D5. Alright, took out 1 image. Just straight through one of them, it just dissipates completely.
Okay.
There are 4 of him remaining. Alright, now it's his turn. So be it. You see something sticks out of his mouth for a moment. He brings up this tube, shoots a blowgun at you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, I have to get back to Zoom because I was imagining like, you know, like weird Resident Evil shit. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. He has right because it's exactly okay. So, gonna actually shoot at you twice. That's awesome. And of course, I did not put that in his macros.
What about his micros? What about his dirty jobs? No,
oh god damn it!
macros.
Yes, good old Mike.
I fat fingered that. Hold on, 1d20. There we go. I rolled a d30 on accident.
Why
didn't it show me? Ooh, yeah, 28. I'm certain hits you.
Oh yeah.
And then here's the second. I rolled really good that time. See if I do it again. Why?
Buddy, you're okay.
Why did it roll a d8?
Bro, chill.
I don't know why it rolled a d8 also. But anyway.
I didn't see it roll a d8.
I did for some reason.
Oh.
I know an 11 doesn't hit you, and I'm pretty sure a 15 won't either, so it's not worth anything for that second shot. The first shot, I'm pretty sure hits. Yeah. So that is... not a ton of damage. Neat. Alright, you're going to take 3 points of piercing damage. And I need a fortitude save from you.
Mm-hmm. Fortitude. 18.
Damn, an 18's pretty good.
Yeah. I thought I had something for fortitude.
The endurance is what you have for a fortitude, but this wouldn't count.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep 18.
Keeping the 18.
Yeah, that's pretty
Alrighty.
high.
Alrighty. Double checking here. That. Okay. Where my D4 go? Whatever, I'll roll it over here. Means it was this one. Okay. So our DC is that plus what's the plus on his virulent blowgun is a +1 to the DC. So there's a total of that much. Neat. Okay. All right, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I took 3 points of Constitution damage. Whatever just hit you immediately starts. It's like it's pulling the breath from your lungs. Like every breath in is like slightly short all of a sudden. You can just feel this like this cold sort of just like seeping throughout your like your extremities and whatnot. Yeah, it's gotta be a poison. And then he's gonna 5-foot step around that corner. I grabbed Sherlock. There we go. Okay. Does a full attack, that, and then as a swift action, does a different thing. His turn is over. Eli, your turn.
Okay. Great. So, dude, chill. Sorry, I can't see him still where I'm at, but I know Sam can see him, so I can see the direction Sam was firing, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay, so if I move up by Sam, then maybe I'll see him. So, 5. Are those bushes difficult terrain?
No.
Okay.
No, they're sparse enough that you can move through them.
30. Okay, I move 30. I can see Lamia.
Yeah, unfortunately you still can't see Vesco.
Okay. So
Not from
what
there.
I'm going to do then is I'm going to take this opportunity to mage armor myself.
Yeah. Always bring protection.
Yeah, I'm going to use my minor spell expertise on that, and I will boot that.
Why are there so many sex jokes tonight? We're usually way better about this kind of thing.
It's all right. Okay, so
okay, I forgot them. Okay, I admit, but I can cast mage armor, and
yeah, exactly. I don't think that works that way, but
it sure does.
I'm not a medical professional, nor am I a sorcerer.
It does nothing to your saves versus parenthood.
Yeah, there you go. However, I'm going to bet that doesn't work. I think that's it. I don't really have a swift or anything that does anything right now, so I think just moving and mage armoring and trying to position myself better next turn is all I'm going to be able to do.
Gotcha.
I denote so.
I waved. Cool. Top of the initiative, Lamia, you're up.
Okay. I imagine I'm going to be moving again. Am I up on this area, or is it difficult terrain now? Okay.
You're out of the difficult part. The
5.
roots, once you get to those roots, those are difficult terrain.
Okay, so then would this one be 20?
Those are shadows of roots. Once you get to the actual roots that you can see here.
What is this?
I can't really tell the difference between the
zoom
two.
in.
I am zoomed in. The gray, I mean, it's because it's like the same color essentially to me.
What are you talking about?
I can definitely tell the difference. You might need to have a color blindness check.
So the
pedantic.
opacity between the shadows and the roots are barely
These are shadows.
distinguishable.
Yeah, these are the shadows of the limbs of
very distinguishable. I don't know.
Yeah, to me it's pretty
these
distinguishable.
are
Is it
the
not?
roots.
I wasn't trying to be like
Yeah.
No, I know
like
you're not,
glib.
but
okay.
Look at your
But
vision.
because to me maybe something with your monitor, maybe something else. Because like on mine it's very.
it may be my monitor.
Yeah.
So these look like shadows to me.
Did that change anything?
No.
Must be a computer thing. or display.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, man.
Okay, well, just tell me if I'm. I
Let me-
think I might see something, but
I'm
anyway,
trying
so
to
that
get
was
this
just
open to
5.
see. There you go.
10.
And there's a route here.
There's a route there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at chat. It's clear.
15, 20. 25, 30?
Yep.
Okay. And then standard into... Oh! There he is! Hi, Veskil! Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking, do I want to do anything else? Since I did my full movement and I see him.
Yep. You still have a...
Yeah, okay.
Oh, what's
I'm
it?
going to do bark skin on myself.
Okay. Nice.
And I will be
Experiencing.
done this turn.
You have a buff for that already?
Let me check. I don't know. I don't think I do, but I can make one.
Yeah, just +3 natural to AC. Should do the trick. Alright, so...
Yeah, I'll
then-
make that. Go ahead and go. I'm
you're
done
done?
with my turn.
Alright, Sam, you're up again.
Okay.
I'll move Sherhawk along since you said he's going to keep going.
Yeah. He's gonna basically move and perch somewhere not in range. I can still technically see him.
Yeah,
Does he have
has
more
his
than-
cover.
Yeah. Okay. So I can do a 5-foot step. I don't think that's gonna eliminate the cover. I'm gonna do it in. I'm gonna do a 5-foot step. Can that be at diagonal, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, just not out here. That's off that little ledge
Oh,
thing
is
you're
it?
up on top of. Yeah.
Down the ledge? Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. So that still looks good. Is the ledge? I'm just gonna draw real quick. The ledge is like there.
Yep.
Okay. So he still has cover, but yeah,
And,
twice the shoot, twice as good.
drag the screen slightly. 'Cause there we go. I
Double
can zoom
motion.
in for chat a little bit.
Full attack.
Yeah, you're going to shoot?
Yep. A 30, which probably hits, and 11
That is very high. And
probably
11,
does not hit. So
Right?
I love it when the first roll's dead high, and it's like, oh, cool, I could have moved. You know, because I
Right.
could have moved and like not worried about that second one. Also, the amount of times that I hit with the first one and the damage is lower than the second one.
I always
irritate.
hate that. It happens so
Hate
often.
it.
Skill. A 30, even with his bit of cover there, is still going to hit. So he is, I think I said he's 4. 4. You eliminate another image. And then the second arrow just goes wide. Alright.
Comes the tree. Comes in.
His turn again. Okay, start to eliminate those. Lamia, roll me a will save. Total of 20, that's pretty good.
I'll keep that.
Okay.
That's like one of my best rolls that I've ever done.
It's very good.
30 feet. Yeah, you're too
Hold on, I'll
far.
find it. There it is. Okay. Okay. Ooh, shit. Wait. Okay, you're close. Sam is over here. No, this actually isn't a bad spot. Okay. He glances over at you for a moment. And you see him kind of smirk slightly and shakes his head and kind of gives like a dismissive wave. Says, deal with that, will you? And all of a sudden, Lamia, right in front of you, just there's this pop of like sparks of light surrounding what looks like a dark gateway that opens up. And let's see, where's person? Hold on. No, god dang it. Come on. Enemies. Alphabetical order. M. Oop. Mara appears.
Good for her.
I like to imagine this is against her will. Of like, oh no.
That would be hilarious, not gonna lie.
Seemingly completely healed from your last encounter. And
well, it's been a day.
You notice
more than a day.
Because she's fully armored. You just recognize the armor, but you can see that there's this glowing red tendrils of smoke like peeling out from where the eyes are and through like the slots for the like where you breathe through like the face mask part. You can see this like smoke is like curling out from it. Guess we get to settle things.
I, as a player, do not believe she's here. Lamia, however, absolutely does, doesn't she?
Oh my goodness.
Of course you do. It's Mara. You got beef.
Beef.
Oh, was that you stomping?
Yes, I'm sincerely upset. Genuinely, this is one of my best will saves, and it's like, nah, bitch. Sorry. This is me assuming.
It is. You don't know what I got off that will save. I can tell you later, but not now. Not while you're in this fight.
Nope.
Boop. There's Mara. She is going to act on his initiative. So she acts immediately.
Okay, so before that, the bark skin buff is confusing me. It's not giving me the +3. It's like only giving me a +2, even though I have +3.
+3 natural to AC.
Yes.
Do you have any other source of natural armor?
Do I? I'm pretty sure I don't, but let me double check.
Because if you do, that is why. If you have like a +1 right now,
I see it. Yeah, I do. You're right.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay.
So still better than what you have.
Yeah, it is.
She's gonna act immediately.
That's fine.
So
I mean, it's not, but I gotta deal with what I have.
Swing at you with her bastard sword. Fucking immediately, I'm definitely gonna roll a thing on that crit confirm. Let's see what I get. 22? Ugh, that's probably not enough. I don't know that 22 is enough. I can't do anything else about it though.
It is not.
Okay, so regular hit. That would have been funny if she immediately crit you again.
Yeah, it would have been hilarious. Totally hilarious.
So funny.
So, well, at least this time it wasn't a vital strike, right? Like that's why.
Yeah, there is that.
That's why that one was so nasty. But still, she hit like a 31. I know hits. So we're gonna take 10
I was not
points of
fully
damage.
healed.
You do get another will save now, though.
Lovely.
Nice. Keeping the 13?
Yes, it's useless to try. I'm sorry. Yes, I am keeping that.
Nothing else happens. She gets a hit in on you, but you know what? You've had worse. Meanwhile, Bastille is gonna 5-foot step over here. Eli, you're up.
Okay, so this is the plan. Whoa. I'm just gonna shoot Mara because yeah, that's terrifying.
Okay.
Gloombind bolts.
Gloombind bolts. Okay.
There we go. Give me 1 second. I'll get
Still not
the
configured to roll the attacks.
get the things for you. Okay. Yeah. Bro, why? Sorry, my sheet's being slow. Okay. First one, range touch.
V touch. Okay.
I'm keeping it. I'm not modifying it. So, and then I'll roll the second one.
23 is a lot higher.
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping that one too.
Yeah. Both of those hit.
Okay, cool. That is what I likes to hear. So since they both hit, I got what the damage from the first one is rolled, right?
Yeah, that one's up there, the 17.
Okay, and so then I just gotta roll the other 46.
Yeah, give me will save after.
Will do.
Nice.
Will save coming right up.
Cool. So you fire the Gloombind bolts, and they both, like, one of them impacts and she, like, kind of covers with an arm, and then the other one does. You can see, like, the darkness start to encroach across her, and then she just kind of swings her arm down, seems to, like splash the ground and area behind her with this, like, darkness that normally creeps over people and blinds them and whatnot, and says, "Back off, Pipsqueak, the grown women are talking." Eli. That bitch ain't here right now. That's an illusion.
Okay. Cool.
But-
Good.
But it did leave a cut on Lamia. That's a little weird.
Yeah.
That's not an illusion, but she is.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna be like. That's not Mara, but it's there. It's like a thing, and I don't know. You should probably do something. I'm gonna reposition slightly. I'm gonna just take a 5-foot step right there, because I'm not entirely sure where I want to go.
Fair.
So yeah, there we go.
Okay. And Lamia. Top of the initiative.
I don't understand what that means, Eli. And Lamia will do one attack with power attack via Furious Focus and Combat Expertise. So -3 will be applied.
Buddy, chill.
I'll keep that.
That's very high. Okay, like, yeah, you swing in, you manage to like, hook the back of her foot. This all feels really familiar, but you do manage to sweep her off of her feet. She lands on that same hand she was blocked. She was like trying to guard herself. You were doing trip, right?
Yeah, I'm going to, yes, but so no damage.
Oh no, this was not a trip. This was an attack.
Yeah, the attack
yes.
happens first. The swift action is the trip.
Okay, I didn't know you were doing that specific action. I missed that. My bad. Cool. Yeah, then go ahead and roll damage. That's a hit. 27 is a hit. Seven, 23 damage. Then you can attempt the trip. I got ahead of myself there.
Because I only attacked once.
Yeah, I got you.
CMB. And we add the +4.
matter.
Yeah, jeez Louise.
as I said before, you definitely managed to hook like the bottom of like the axe part of the Duralize, the halberd, behind one of her ankles. She immediately like steps out of that one, and you just sweep it through the other side of the other one while she's on one foot, like hit the inside of the other ankle, and she immediately like just bam, like hits the ground hard. She does catch herself. She's actually got really good reflexes, and like immediately is like shifting to a knee to try to get up, but she is technically prone. That does knock her prone.
Lamia's done.
That is Sam's turn.
Okay. Since he keeps going around the tree like a bitch.
It's almost like he doesn't want to get shot.
It's wild. It's wild.
By a very scary arrow. I can't imagine why he wouldn't want to get shot by that.
To be honest, the last two were not bad. Looks like this. It's fully able to see him. There. That's where I was. Yeah, because I can see
That's a move action.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at him again. Might as well.
Alright, still got partial.
Too bad I'm shooting a dead-eye arrow! No,
Sheesh.
24.
24 versus touch. Yeah, that's still gonna hit. Even with the partial. Or spell resistance, though.
Yeah, that's D20 plus... Oh, that's a...
Plus your
What
caster
caster
level.
level is that on dead-eye arrow? It'd be my caster level then, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. It's buffed because of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Was it at... normally at 7, was it at 11?
Yep.
11?
Plus
Okay.
4. Plus 4.
Plus 4. Okay. Yeah.
That's what I was holding up before. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at that. I don't see it.
No worries. No worries.
Yeah, so 11, so that'd be a D20 plus 11. 20, 11.
21 versus SR. Keeping that.
I'm gonna roll it. I want this one to hit.
I agree.
Yeah.
24.
24 doesn't hit, I'm gonna be mad.
24 beats it. I can't tell you what it is, but if 24 beats it.
Okay, so guys, 24 beats. I don't remember what the other one was, so it's in between those two.
I think it was like a 17 or something.
Yeah, it was a pretty good disparity. Because my caster level's higher, does that change the amount of...
It would say on the spell. So
Yeah, let me look at Deadeye here.
I think it only changes the duration, but I'm gonna check. Nope. Yeah. For you, it doesn't change anything else. It's still 1d6 plus 5. Because you were already at its max damage.
1d6 plus 5?
Yeah, 5 is the max plus you get from caster.
Okay. So I think that's what I have. This looks right. Let's see if it moves properly.
Oh shit! I forgot. He's got after images, and I need to choose a new number. So he was 4. He lost an image. So there's only 3 of them now, so I gotta choose a new number. So he's gonna be 3 now.
It was 18 before, so it's somewhere between 18 and 24.
Also, I'm gonna refund your luck for that one because I should have done this before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There you go. because you don't have to.
Oh,
I should make you roll.
Would it be
the
hitting
SR
the?
after it's confirmed you actually hit him, not one of the images?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So I'm refunding that luck since you used
I
it
see that.
to overcome the SR. But that's my mistake. You still get the free info. 24 beats it. Which, woo, surprise. But yeah. Cool. So I gave that luck back. You still have 13. He now... Alright, so yeah. That's another image down. It's just him and one more mirror image.
Yep.
His move, standard.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's it for me, I believe, because that's
everything.
Yeah, movement, standard, good 5-foot step, but I think though any direction he goes is going to put him more in line with where Eli could see him, I think. So, unless he gets closer to me, that's the only thing. So.
Yep. Okay.
Well, she doesn't know I have the slaps now, so he's missed that.
He take those shots at him, get rid of another one of his images. Kind of clicks his tongue, reaches up, presses his bandolier, it's gone. Very briefly. Because when he reappears, he's right there. Because he's attacking you from there. He just comes out of invisibility, swinging a sword at you. Unfortunately, I only get one swing. So I had to move too far. But that's okay. So that is from boom, 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 boom. So what's his total? Technically not a dual wielding attack, it's just main. I think that still hits. So a total of 20.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hits. I didn't remember 100%. I was like, fuck, I don't know. I want it to hit. I want my cool thing. I want my damage. It's quite a bit. It's coming out of invisibility. He's flat-footed. So he's going to deal his damage. That's for the regular. This is with the sneak. Okay, so that's a total of 30 points of damage from the sneak attack.
So total of 30?
Total of 30. And he's going to bewilder you. Meaning you take a hold on. Oh shit, that's right. Hold on, this is hobble. This is hobble he's hitting you with. That has... Does that increase the number of debilitations or the number of rounds? Oh, that's only the crit. Okay. So you're going to be taking a -5 to hit him.
Okay.
For the next round. Sorry, were you going to react in some way or something?
No, I'm thinking.
Like you were looking at something.
Yes, continue open link.
Okay. I just forgot to move the turn order.
Sorry, I'm looking to see if this will still be in effect, because... Rain Shield Truck only does the abilities when it's raining, correct?
Yes.
Water, walking.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I got you.
Yeah. Never mind. Okay, so I take -5 to hit him.
Yeah. Oh,
Is
yeah,
there-
I can't fix the
Is
initiative.
there a
thing
check
right
on
now.
that, or is this like a poison thing or something like that?
It's from Unchained Road sneak attack. It's debilitating
Okay.
strike. Since he
Okay.
landed a sneak attack on you. Yeah. Yup. Now, granted, he had to fucking use a potion to get that sneak attack since you already know where he is. But cool. So he slashes you, gets a good one. Feel like some kind of numbness across you, unfortunately. And ooh, speaking of which, I forgot to have you roll against your poison again. Roll me a fortitude save real quick. Supposed to do that his last turn, but this works. Nice. Much better check than before. Keeping the 23.
Yes.
That is... Okay, you take no constitution damage this turn. If you make your save next time, you'll beat the poison. If you don't, you're gonna take more damage, and you gotta get 2 more consecutive successful saves. That's 1 down. No con damage that time. So good for you. Stepped in, swift, standard. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's done. Eli, you're up.
Bet. Okay, so. Oops. I still can't see him. Can't see here. So I'm going to move this direction first. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Now I can't see Sam, which is a bummer. But I'm going to move this way. And then, so like, obviously I can tell it's an illusion that makes it look like Mara. But
Yeah.
I was pretty sure that my Gloom Blind Bolts had an effect still. Like it's still...
No, you know it's an illusion.
No? Okay. It's completely an illusion. Got it. It's just a harmful illusion. Okay.
Or at the very least, it hurt Lamia.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know what, man? We're going to fight illusions with illusions. Not really, but now we're going to move over there, and I think what I am going to do is... Where is it? I can't see him still. That's a bummer. He's who I want to see. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna double move over here because I really need to be able to see.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. Move right behind Lamia. God, I still can't see him. I'm gonna just have to keep moving in weird spots.
Yeah, he stepped further to the right, so...
Yeah. This tree is just so big and in my way.
Yeah. He's trying to dodge your eye line. He knows you're a mage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's just annoying to try and catch him.
Right?
I think what I'm going to do, since I know I'm not in his eye line next turn, is I might make like a persistent image and then try and just go both ways around so I can herd him into myself.
Fair. Okay.
But yeah.
Of initiative puts us right at 11.
Oh, beautiful timing.
I know.
Okay, before with that, did I miss
Yeah.
Mara trying to get up or anything?
No, I just forgot to do her turn. Okay, yeah, she was
Okay.
down. Let's handle that real quick. So yeah, she would stand.
I would do an attack of opportunity
Yeah.
because I have combat reflexes.
Combat reflexes.
All right, let me minus the 6 from this since I did power attack and combat expertise that round.
Combat expertise.
Ah, lame.
See?
Okay.
Catches the haft of it, throws it off. On her feet.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
I had the power attack on there already.
Uh-huh.
So that might have been an extra minus.
Unless it was like a -8, it's not really going to make much of a difference.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, go on. She catches the...
And just, yeah, like, kind of throws it off, and, like, as you're trying to regain your balance, she is going to now full attack you. Not full attack, but she's going to attack you. I think a 28 hits.
Yeah.
All right, take 17 slashing.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? It's annoying having a high-level fighter fighting you, ain't it?
It's more annoying that I bother spending the time to actually buff my AC when I normally don't, and it just continues to be like annoying.
It helps you not get crit, I think, though, didn't it?
In that turn, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, because I hadn't had my turn. It was the bark skin that helped me not get crit.
Yeah, that's the buff to your AC, isn't it? That's what you're talking
No,
about.
I mean the combat expertise buff.
Oh, I got you. Okay. It's helped you before.
It has, but I'm just saying it's annoying.
Yeah, that's how she smacks you.
All right,
I did
got
roll
that
pretty
damage
good.
out.
So 17 is move, standard. That's like her whole deal. Cool. And then top of the initiative will start at your turn next session. Next session. I hate ending sessions mid combat, dude.
Yeah, as I said, we have an hour, maybe, yeah.
Right. But yeah.
Thank you for
he's not a
joining
typical
us.
combat. He's not straightforward. Yes, thank you everyone for joining.
Yeah,
we are going now to exit screen. Going to exit screen.
So, I mentioned previously in the stream that I broke my phone, and it is what delayed the release of Tabletop Tours for this week, although that should be out sometime soon. I did all the research. I've got all these web pages open for Bolt Action. I just have to actually record it, but because I couldn't do certain things on my phone, I wasn't able to set up what I wanted to do. But that's coming soon, so that'll be fun. Bolt Action's a cool game, guys. Random activation's weird in a tabletop game. Just want to say that.
Yeah,
also,
weird.
it's very strange. You just reach in your hand into a bag and pull out dice and figure out who goes by that. It's kind of cool though. The other thing is that we have this really fun Patreon, which is what I'm talking about. So if you want to see this stuff when it comes out, you have to go to patreon.com/unnatural_1s and join for as low as $1 or more. We would appreciate more. Also, we have a cool hangout every month on our Discord through the Patreon. You should join our Discord. Links are in the description in both places. We also do a lot of fun stuff in Discord. I posted a lot of stuff today from Pokemon Presents, so you can get bombarded by that random nonsense. And if you're on YouTube, we do this live every Tuesday on Twitch.
Yep.
If you're on Twitch, the replay of what you're watching will come out on Monday on YouTube, so you should go there. You can also watch all of our entire back catalog on YouTube, including our one shot that was really a 3-shot. We have some cool lore videos and breakdowns. Also, we have the session zeros for all 3 of our characters, which are great. Wow, we've come a long way since then, though. Oh my goodness. And then we've got shorts that Keegan's been working really hard on and are very funny. So
yeah, I have a lot to get through. One of our very valued YouTube subscribers is being so helpful, and I mean that. The terrifying light of helpfulness shines from her brilliantly. Getting so many clips.
The terrifying light of her helpfulness. That's pretty great.
But I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get more of those out. They take a little bit to edit, but I'm getting used to it. So,
Awesome.
I will see some of you tomorrow over on twitch.tv/Lost Initiative, where I'll be playing Mikhail, a bard, in Dalaric's homebrew world of Aurorum on the continent of Aeroth, where he keeps giving us fucking side quests. So we'll be dealing with those, I guess. Yeah. You guys don't know how that is, right? Right?
Yeah, we have no idea how that feels.
Don't do that.
I mean, okay, to be fair, we do kind of make our own side quests. To be fair.
To be fair.
But yeah, I'll be over there tomorrow, and then we'll be back here next week on Tuesday for more Into the Storm.
What?
Okay, there we go. I was like, Panda.
There's a channel called Nat Tens. I'm not rating them. How dare they? No, I'm kidding.
How very dare.
Maybe next time though. We'll raid Neon Lights Roleplay because they raided us a while back. And we haven't seen them for a minute.
Lights.
So everybody say hello to Neon Lights Roleplay, who's playing, I don't know, Tears of Divinity Fading Chronicle, Crash Log 12, Supernaut. I don't know which of those things is the game and which is the title, but it looks dope. So give them a hello and maybe a high five and maybe a friendly pat on the butt.
Wait,
Yes,
hold up.
so we will be doing our Patreon game this week. I mean, this weekend.
Yeah. This Friday's Patreon game. Which, if I had time, I would run more than one, but
he does not.
That's another reason to join the Patreon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if that starts really making the moolah, right? Like, I won't have a choice. But right now, I have a choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll have more time. I'll be able to put out more other things too.
We did the plugs, we did the sign off, so bye.
Get out of here.
Bye-bye.